I'm so disappointed that you can't train specializations and skills with anything else at the same time. Otherwise, I would now have a specialization in Jeet Kundo and throw 15 dice to Counter-Strike.
Oh.
I find that so weird considering you can technically, level up 5 different skills at the same time if you just have enough logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still missing someone. I think motion matrix and roll 20.
Yeah, get to it, shorty.
Huh. Sorry, I actually was in Roll20, I just never clicked join game.
Oh.
Like I said, I'm really not awake yet.
Yeah.
All right.
You and me both.
Are you all fine with me streaming this?
Is anyone not fine? Let's
Yeah, exactly. Is anyone not fine with it?
No, go for it.
Alright.
Great. Now everyone can hear my shitty. Alright, tell me when it's up and we'll begin.
It's up. I'm just putting the link on the Reddit.
Okay, gotcha. So, you all got the message from your fixer and were told to get to the Wong number in Tacoma. How is that? I'm gonna ask you one by one how you're getting there. Maybe explain a bit of what your character looks like and what they're going to bring to the Johnson meet. So let's start with Black Cat.
Well, Black Cat would like to probably arrive early. She's riding on her Suzuki Mirage, all black leather biker outfit, pink helmet. She's like 5 foot tall, so she's pretty short. Yeah, she'd probably circle the building, and then she'd probably just park her motorcycle and go up to the door.
Okay. Let's go to Zeke. How are you getting there? What's your character look?
I will be driving on my Gopher. My character is approximately it's an average height, I believe. Just kind of an average-looking guy, surprisingly enough. Cyber arm and cyber eyes.
And
No
are you
discerning
bringing
feature whatsoever.
Are you bringing anything to the meet, like obvious weapons or such?
No, not anything obvious. I probably have a street lamp special in my boot or something.
Gotcha. And Shad, what about you? I think most people know you. Maybe?
Okay. I forgot to change the name. Artie is going to get on her bike in all her 2-meter tall elven glory. Her green mohawk flowing in the wind as she blasts down the streets on her Yamaha Rapier, popping wheelies and just dragging knee through the corners wherever possible.
Nice. Does Artie have anything obvious on her? A weaponry besides the huge side arm?
Herself.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
Artie is basically a weapon by itself. By herself.
yes, but she's also carrying a TMP machine pistol under her riding jacket.
Okay. And what about Tara?
Yep, Tara's 180. Redhead, awesome. And she's gonna get in her... I'm gonna take a car, her BMW, and just drive. And she's gonna be wearing her perfect suit, dress. And she's gonna be packing her Ares Crusader machine pistol.
Sure. and Mindcrash.
Mindcrash is 6'2", or 1.9 meters, 180 or 82 kilograms, early 20s, and all of you would probably be punching his face because he looks so goddamn cocky no matter when you look at him or what he's doing, except that he's so pretty you kind of can't. That about sums it up. Otherwise, I guess dark hair, green eyes, and he would probably be at a bar or at a club nearby, and then talking some woman into driving him over, or man, or whatever the hell he can get a ride from. Doesn't really matter to him.
Okay, roll your edge for that to see how the hell that goes for you.
Good.
That's 2 successes. So yeah, you find a woman, even though she's married, she's willing to give you a lift.
Oh, that's right. I wink at her.
Okay.
Give her a comm code of maybe a burner if I'm feeling nice and she's pretty enough.
Okay. So you all get to the meet, and you get there at about the same time, but we're gonna go one by one to see what you encountered there. So, Ziek, let's start with you.
All right.
You get to Mr. Wong's dry cleaning, and you enter. You see Mr. Wong himself, an Asian man with short black hair, mopping the floor. The place is rather empty at this time of the day. It's afternoon, about 2-3 p.m. What do you do?
I suppose I'm going in, since we were asked to go there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see him. He greets you. Welcome.
Where is Mr. Wong from? Oh, never mind. Don't speak Japanese. I will say hello.
Welcome to Mr. Wong's. You have some dry cleaning to pick up?
Yes, my number is number 53. No, sorry, it's not. Or was it? 54, was it?
51. We're supposed to ask 51. Oh,
Number 54. You can pick it up in the back room. And don't forget, Mr. Wong, best dry cleaning in all of Seattle. Anyone offer you a lower price? They're probably tagging your clothes.
Probably. I will go into the back room.
Okay. You walk into an elaborate lounge with, and behind glass is a koi pond and a small garden with sunlight from above. And it's a small lounge with comfortable sofas and AR news above a small table. There's one guard, an orc, that's standing there, and he just stares you down and says, "Wait here a moment."
Then I will.
Okay, let's go to Black Cat. You enter at that point as well. You see just the back of Ziek as he goes through the back door.
Okay. Can I roll area knowledge Seattle to see if I know anything more about this place?
Sure, go ahead. If you have shadow community, it might give you something. 6 hits. Well, you know that this is this neighborhood in particular is mostly a lot of small businesses and such.
That's 3 hits. You're doing a D6 under 5.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Sorry about that.
Well, 2 hits would still give you it. There's many businesses in the area. You don't know much particular about Mr. Wong's establishment. by all means, it's just a regular dry cleaning place.
Said I could also roll Shadow Community.
If you want.
Since it's the same dice pool.
And if Ziek had it, he can roll it now as well. But you know that, well, you might have heard a rumor or so that runners were involved with this particular place, but you have no idea on what would.
Awesome.
So he greets you. Hello, what can I get you?
Hello, I'm here for 55. And I smile at him.
55. Excellent, excellent. You go right in back room and pick it up, yes? And remember, if you don't dry clean at Mr. Wong, you're doing something wrong.
Alright, so Black Cat will wave goodbye to him as she heads into the back.
He nods and smiles. Mindcrash, you just saw Black Cat enter.
Okay. I stare. If I'm happy with what I see, I continue looking. If not, then I just ignore Black Cat and then go right up to Wong. Yeah, he's not very... He's suave if he cares to be suave. He's obviously not caring to be suave right now. As if he just don't care. As if he just doesn't care.
Mr. Wong frowns a little as you approach.
Hello, Mr. Wong. I believe you have for me number 53.
That's right. Yeah. It's in the back room right over there. Go ahead and pick it up. Would you be interested in a little story, perhaps, that might help you?
Oh, by all means.
Well, see, many days ago, I saw a man get arrested on the streets. When I asked the officer why man was being arrested, he said to me, his clothes looked like Jack, and it caught my attention. Turns out he had a gun under his coat. If only that man dry cleaned his clothes, and he would not have been arrested. Funny, eh?
Well, if you'd like to give me your arrow, I would have no issue adding you to the list. And he swipes his hand in front of him, and just like an old school Rolodex, digital Rolodex appears in front of him. He's like, 1 second, let me find the right one. And he's just like going through Rolodexes until he stops at one and says, "Yep, here's dry cleaners." And he just puts his hand out as he's waiting for an arrow to come over.
Oh, well, he fiddles with his comlink a moment and gives you the arrow.
Yep. Just grab it, add it to the dry cleaning Rolodex, and then close everything and just walk past them.
Well, Tara and Artie, you enter at about the same time, but Tara steps in right before you.
Then as soon as Artie steps in, Tara's gonna turn around and be all, "Hey girl," and hold out her fist to be bumped.
Oh, it gets bumped. What's shaking?
Not much. Not much yet, at least.
Good day, you two. More
Ask
customers.
him.
So soon. How can I help you?
Number 50... Number 51 for me, please.
I'm more dry cleaning to pick up. So, you see, a man with a drone came into my shop once. I asked him, why give clothes to your drone? He said, well, even drones deserve Mr. Wong excellent service. You can go right ahead to back room and pick up.
Yeah, alright. And then I'm gonna turn around and start walking, and halfway there I'm gonna turn around and wait for Artie.
You find the same lounge as well, where everyone is currently waiting. You can talk to each other over there. And Artie, ready?
Oi, Chama, for me it's 52.
Well, you heard the same. It's also in the back room. And for you, remember, Mr. Wong's dry cleaning guaranteed to keep your nose the right shade of green.
She kind of grins and as she turns around to walk to the back, gives him a sloppy salute.
Sloppy Salute sounds like a perfect punk band name.
Okay, so The orc sees the five of you in the lounge and says, "Okay, one moment." He goes to the door that he's guarding a moment and closes it. You have a moment to talk among yourselves.
Black Cat's gonna offer to let's start up a DNI conversation.
Yeah, let's open them.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, so Black Cat's gonna like arrow everybody and start the call.
Gotcha.
Artie's just going to flop down on one of these sofas. And if there's like a coffee table nearby, just put her legs up.
Oh yeah. You like put your legs through the news broadcasts onto the table. So a short minute later, the guard comes back in and goes, "Okay, they're ready to see you." And he goes back to stand back at his post with the door still open.
Awesome. So Black Cat's gonna just like wave to the group and then just go straight for the door, push it open.
Gotcha. I assume the rest of you follow.
Tara, who just sat down, is gonna sigh deeply and get up.
I mean, it was a comfy sofa.
Yeah. Can I just send in a fly spy and have the meet like that?
You could, but you get the feeling it might be a bit rude.
Yeah.
So there's five excellent black synth leather seats there for you to sit in, and before you are two Johnsons behind an elaborate mahogany desk. One is an elderly Asian human with a long Fu Manchu mustache, traditional Chinese clothes, and a comlink on the side of his head. The second Johnson is a beautiful Asian elven woman with short black hair and a combination of business and traditional clothing. She seems to be more busy in AR rather than paying attention to you.
Black Cat's gonna come in and she's gonna give a small bow and then she's gonna stand behind a seat rather than sit in one.
The guy motions, "Please, have a seat."
At the couch, I've just been, nonchalantly thumbing through everybody's Facebook as it pops up on my feed.
Okay, well then you find Black Cat's Facebook and it's full of kittens.
Sure. Just, note to self, he likes cats, and, continue. And same thing with the Johnsons, they should pop up as well.
Shorty and Black Cat would go so well together.
Oh yeah, this is not Shorty, this is Mindcrash.
Yeah, I know.
You might find quite a bit of pictures of, lightly dressed firemen on Ziek's Facebook.
At this point, if anyone has corporate knowledge, they can roll it.
Sure.
I got Underworld.
No, I don't think that would apply.
Damn it. I never get to roll my Underworld.
0 hits. Knowledge it. Why not? Knowledge is power. 3 hits. There we go. That looks a little better.
Okay, anyone else?
Nope.
Okay, Mindcrash. You know that two Johnsons is rather unusual, except for perhaps one employer, and that would be Wu Xing.
And considering that we're at Wong's, that really seems to be the right concept, right?
To you, it would seem so, yeah.
That's no problem. We're in DNI already, right? So, yeah. Great. Looks like we're going to be working for Wuxing.
And as you're saying that, man goes, before we begin, I have a very important question for you. Do you think it would be best to perhaps speak with a jammer available? That way we can be assured of discretion.
Black
Terry-
Cat provides a jammer.
Tara's gonna nod and pull out her jammer as well. No.
What do you call it? Mindcrash puts his hand up. Perhaps a white noise generator would be more appropriate.
Yeah, that was I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up my white noise generator and just
That's
put
what I
down.
meant to say.
And I'm gonna set it to like whale noises.
It's
Awesome.
it's quite fitting with the sound of the koi pond in the background. Water
Soothing
and
sounds
sound.
of the ocean.
Artie's going to raise an eyebrow and look over to Tara because Artie would have expected something like engine noises.
Ah, ah.
The Johnsons, they look at each other a moment and say something in Mandarin.
That's right. I forgot to mention this before. Sorry, I wasn't really awake. You said we're going to Wong's. It's kind of meta at this point, so it doesn't matter. Continue.
Okay. They turn back to you, and the guy says, "We'll leave it up to you, white noise or jammer."
Yeah, I'm just gonna plan down my white noise.
Okay. Once that starts being activated, the second Johnson, the woman, is still busy in AR, having glanced at you only a moment. And he goes, "The job I have for you is one that needs to be done rather quickly. The next 24 hours, I would hope. Something precious of mine has been taken, and I need you to send a message, a very clear message to those who took it from me."
Easy enough.
Now,
FYI, I before I forget, I just want to note on my comm link whatever language they were talking. I'll just I'll press the little record on my comm link and run through translate. I want to know not necessarily what they said, just what language they were speaking.
it was Mandarin.
Okay.
It's,
No problem. Go ahead.
so he pauses a moment and then says, you see he's a bit reluctant to perhaps give information until you've accepted. He goes,
Well,
This message, what kind of message are we talking about?
the loud kind of message. The kind of message I would hire you by for.
I like it.
And,
Yeah,
and what,
Tara's gonna smile big and glance at Artie, and then gonna say, "Yeah, I think we can do that."
what kind of establishment will we be delivering this message to?
Well, we've tracked the packets down to a warehouse nearby. However, he seems to doubt a moment. Let's talk business first. Do all of you accept this job?
Wait, before we accept any jobs, pay must be discussed.
Very well. The number I had in mind was 10,000 per man.
I have one question before we discuss money, because this will affect money. Are you aware of what security measures we're going to be encountering? You don't have to actually tell me what they are right now, but do you know what they? Do you have an idea of what the security that we will encounter?
He looks to the elven woman a moment. She sighs and looks up and says, "We know about at least a dozen ones. Masked, light weapons." And then the guy intervenes and says, "And those stupid masks and katanas."
Okay. 12 people, 10,000 for each one of us. I look around.
And the woman intervenes and says, "About 12. There could be more, and we're not sure."
We understand. This is your preliminary estimate. Very well. I am okay with 10,000, as I'm sure my group is, as long as there's also a hazard pay depending on what we encounter. And I'm going to start rolling my negotiation as if, yeah, that's what. Trust me, we're going to encounter hazards. We're going to get.
Oh, yeah.
I believe the standard thing is 500 million per one hit. Standard? But we'll see.
Most of the time, yeah, I think it is.
Wants to add to those negotiation rolls, please do so now.
Just a second.
Oh yeah, I could. Let me see.
Yeah,
Street cred. I got 5, so that's 1 extra die, right?
Yes.
Is it? I think
Yes.
street cred is limit, but what
The
gives
street
the
cred-
extra die?
Street cred is divided by 3, and the result can be split however you want between limit and extra bonus dice to negotiation rolls. Only applies if you actually are trading on your actual street cred, which I'm assuming you are as a runner right now.
Gotcha.
And I got my Berwick suit, a dress in Argentum code.
Artie could try to help by intimidating.
I'm gonna roll 5 dice. Woohoo!
You
So-
get the gentlest of head nods from Mindcrash over your SimSense.
So,
Ooh,
Zeke's,
God damn.
that was
Nice.
an assist or your separate roll?
That was
That
my
was an
assist.
assist.
Yeah, that's more than enough. I can't take any more dice.
I've never rolled so good in 5 dice before.
You should have seen my last run where I was a GM. They needed a group threshold of 8. The last guy rolls a dice pool of 3 and gets 3 hits and completes it.
Nice.
Ugh.
You can still get more to your limit, can't you? If
No,
someone else can assist.
No, the way that assistance and limits work is that you add a +1 to the limit for each person assisting you.
Yeah, and so you can't take any more to your limit, except those 2.
So if anybody else wanted to help, they can assist, and I can not take all of Tara's dice, and it just effectively all it does is increase the limit by another 1.
Also,
that's what I'm
Mindcrash, from your corporation's role earlier, you also know that Wuxing is usually very stingy when it comes to paying runners, and usually give a little less than what the normal payment would be.
Well, if that's the case, I would have probably argued earlier on from the beginning for a little bit more cash rather than say 10 was my, what that I believed it was okay, but it's all right. Technically, it's covered under the hazard pay anyways. So
Yeah.
that's what specifically I picked that verbiage just to make sure I covered everything. Actually, I forgot 12, 2, 3. I get 3 more dice to that. Actually, let me roll 3 more dice, and my limit is 11 with 2 people assisting. So
9 hits. Awesome.
Okay, wow. He goes, you see them talking nervously a moment in Mandarin among each other, and then he goes, okay, you are quite right. How about 2,000 up front, and then when the job is done, the way I want it to be done, 10,500 afterwards.
I'm gonna assume that's we're capping here, right? So
Yeah, that sounds very reasonable.
like at a game. So since
Yeah.
we're assuming that we're capping at a game, Mindcrash would in-game Mindcrash would assume that sounds correct and would agree. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Tara's gonna nod slightly. Send a DNI. Yep, I'm good.
Okay, everyone agree?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black
Let's get
Hat
on
will
with
nod.
it.
Oshi, give them
Let's
some.
start the shooting.
Oshi, give them the details. He stands up a moment as she goes to somewhere else in the room. A moment as the woman begins explaining the details to you. Okay, she throws you an arrow of the warehouse address where they believe it to be, and she begins speaking. Okay, we know that the package is there, except we don't know the precise location in the warehouse, which means you might have to find that out for yourself. But we do have an informant that we believe has the exact location and the details of the package we're looking for in said warehouse, except he wants to get out and is reluctant to give this information with us. If you can persuade him, he might help you.
I have a
Furthermore,
couple questions about the package.
Go on.
Could you give me its dimensions and how fragile it is?
She checks her AR a moment and then goes, "It is 3 by 2 by 2 meters and very fragile."
Right?
That's pretty big.
Very 3 by 3 by 2? That's not that big.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
The thing is, we don't need you to bring the package. We need you to secure the location and find the right package. Then you give us a call on this com code, and she throws the arrow over com code and says, "We will take care of the rest. 10 minutes after you make the call, we will give you location of the drop to get your pay after we have confirmed that it's the right package." Does this sound feasible to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. How will we actually know which package is which?
That is for you to find out. We only know that the package we are looking for has arrived to the warehouse yesterday at 7 p.m. around 7 p.m.
Okay, that should be enough to go on to start with at least.
As I said, our informant might know more, except he refuses to speak to us.
I'm just wondering if we're securing this whole warehouse anyways, what does it matter if we find the package or not? If it's in there, I mean, it's still gonna be in there once we're done.
Because the message that my supervisor here wishes you to convey will attract a lot of attention, and said attention is not wanted to reach the package.
Makes sense. All right. How much of the media do you want all over this?
A good question, but preferably as few as possible.
Okay. So you don't want it blown up into the public eye then?
As I said, the package is fragile.
Yes, I meant the message.
The message is to be conveyed at your leisure. Just don't blow up more than you need to, will you?
Very well. I'll make sure that the media isn't around to watch either.
How will we identify your inside man?
She gives you an image of the informant and bar he might be found, a few locations he might be found in, including a few bars nearby in Tacoma. You will know him by the handle Centurion. Just ask around, and if you see someone running away, it's probably him.
All right.
Any other questions, gentlemen, ladies? Then I think our business.
One question. We seem to be here having some hearing problems. Is the box 3 times 2 times 2 meters, inches, or feet?
Meters.
All right. Then it's pretty big.
Like I said, you make the call, we get the package out.
All right.
Just make sure our people are not shot at.
Yeah, we can do that.
Very well. You can use the same com code to ask us anything more. I think that concludes our business. And she motions back to the door behind you. Good
I guess
day.
Black Cat would hold the door open for the rest of the team.
She's also given you the cred sticks with 2,000 million ahead.
Oh yeah. 2K. Woohoo.
Yeah, ain't bad.
I can almost buy a new fly spy for that. Well, Tara's gonna get in her car and she's gonna head home and get her van instead, with all her cool shit in.
Okay. You still have each other to talk to and such. What is everyone doing at this point? After walking out?
I'm gonna send a DNI link to a bar where we can do some legwork.
Yeah, we got a decker on the team. Is what Artie is asking over DNI.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Whether we have a decker or a sorted matrix person on the team.
Nope, that's not my forte, dear. I speak to people. And he shines you, one of those Colgate commercial smiles. He actually shines for a second.
I am going to roll composure.
Oh, trust me. No matter how much you stare at him, you can tell he's so full of shit if you look at him for more than 5 seconds.
All right, so it looks like
his
anybody like
picture
that.
is one hunk of a man, so
Well, yeah.
on the character sheet that is.
All right.
Well, if you reload Roll20, you'll see his picture as well. I had updated.
Okay. Is everyone going to meet at said bar he did an ARO for?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna ARO to the Spotted Toad. Because Ancient Bars is the best bars.
Very well.
Okay, Artie is going to message you privately to meet her at a different location first, so that she can throw her full body armor into the van. And
I was just gonna ask you that. Do you want me to carry your big boom booms?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, I literally look up and down and I go, I don't think there's anything I have on me that's even restricted. The sad part is this is true. If you look at his character sheet, I don't think he has anything that even has an R next to it.
What the frag?
Wow. Because, I think some of the anti-jammer and bug scanner things come up as R.
Nope, doesn't have him.
The only thing that he has is forbidden in is his smile.
Oh! Right,
so cute.
I mean, because of her augments, Archie's body itself is forbidden.
You know what? Here you go. You have a couple of forbidden spells.
So, is everyone's plan to meet at the Spotted Toad?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Very well.
Black Cat's not going to meet up with the Spotted Toad. She's going to start doing legwork. I would like to roll Area Knowledge Seattle to start looking through those bars we got for the informant.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
And Artie wanted to ask over DNI if tell everybody that she has a contact that she could hit up for more information about this target, who they are, if anybody would be interested in that and would care to chip in a bit.
Yeah, sure, hon.
Black Cat, you from the information that you've been given, there's a lot of bars that they have checked themselves to find said informant, except a few. The more frequently the more frequent bar that the informant used of the ones that haven't been visited yet was called the Green Owl.
Awesome.
So Tara's in, rest of the team. I plan to offer, basically the contact is a data broker, and I would plan to offer him 2.5K, so 500 million each.
Is that a new contact?
That is one of my personal contacts.
Oh, I see. So you can give him 500 million to get to know about the location or the people that are there?
That depends on if the rest of the team is willing to chip in those 500 million each.
Gotcha.
I'm totally gonna do it.
Yeah, sure.
Black Cat will donate the 500 million.
Okay.
Mr. Mindcrash. Well, then let's do that.
Okay. So, what was your idea, Mindcrash, to get to do some
I'm
work?
sorry, I said people, I meant skills, because I have underworld skills and stuff. I might try to roll and see what I can find out. If I can find out some information first, that might lead us there without having to pay. Let me see. We can start. I'm going to start with underworld first, knowledge underworld, to see what,
yeah.
and go from there. So
Okay.
we'll start. I'm going to edge this.
Go ahead.
4 hits.
Hmm. You've heard of...
Sorry, those were there's exploding dice there because that was pre-edged. So 5 hits. Actually, that explodes.
Jesus.
5 hits.
5 hits will get you exactly what you need to know. You heard rumors in the underworld, especially smugglers, pertaining a hijacking of one of Wu Jing's shipping ships. And it was hijacked by Yakuza.
Yeah, no. Why are you gonna you don't have to pay data brokers, dear. There was a hijacking by the Yakuza a couple days ago. Don't you pay attention to what's going on around you?
I do. I got underworld smuggling and they didn't get to roll it. This is like the one time it come up and you come and you fucking steal it from me, Bert. Fuck you.
I'm a face. I specifically made my character to gather information for the group. It's my job. What do you want from me?
I'll try and find something for you to roll it.
We'll find some obscure box in there that has something on for you to roll. Don't worry.
It's like, oh, where's that from? Please roll your underground smuggling.
So what? Shit gets stolen all the time. You sure that's what we're looking at here?
The targets, the timing, everything makes sense. It's on point. It's at least it's probably the strongest lead that I know of, and trust me, I keep my ear to the ground.
You also know that from the rumors, there was a lot more hijacked than just the package that you were meant to get.
No, yeah, I say so as well.
Awesome. Maybe we can make a little on the side then. So if they're only concerned about their package.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about money, so that works for me. Now,
Yeah, I mean, we have to look for the packets, and I mean, if we find something interesting while looking, I mean, what's to say we can't take it?
Oh, absolutely, and maybe get some pictures and whatnot, and see what else we can sell to people who are interested in that, but of course without screwing over our Johnson.
Yeah, obviously.
Meanwhile, you're hanging out in the Spotted Toad. Artie's very familiar with the area, and not everyone's there, I guess. Some are still talking over comlink and such.
Yeah, I'm actually broadcasting image link as I go for the Green Owl.
Tara, I'm assuming that you allowed me in your van, or would that have been an issue?
I'm a bit apprehensive of letting your characters into my vehicles, to be honest.
Hey, that's metadata.
But sure, get on in.
He flashes you the sweetest, most innocent smile you've ever seen. Walk right in.
That shit don't fly here, boy.
Don't force me. You don't want this to come to dice.
No, most probably not.
Just by the way, as a heads up, Black Hat, Image Link is basically just a heads up display for yourself. You can't actually record and send images with it.
You need a camera for that.
Mm-hmm.
And a microphone for audio.
Or Cyber Eyes.
Well, yeah, Cyber Eyes have free camera, and Cyber Ears have free microphone. So
yeah. Cyber eyes basically are a camera in your eyes, so
Cyber eyes are awesome. Cyber
unless
eyes-
they're hacked.
If you're well, I mean, you should probably have a decent comm link for protection. For your
And
cyber
the only
eyes.
thing that makes Cyber Eyes wireless is the vision enhancement.
You know.
But you
Everything
still
else is
wireless.
completely wireless off.
Yeah, but with Cyber Eyes, it's still you as a mage. At least you want them. I mean, it allows you to cast on people so much further away. So messed up.
But anyhow, is there any more questions or legwork you need doing? Or where are you headed next? You
Well,
have the
did
bar
we
location?
have a Matrix dude?
Apparently not.
What the frag?
We'll have to do without one on this one.
All right. Well, Artie, I've picked up your full body armor and your boom booms. Let's get the frag out of here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up the rest of my stuff and
Yeah, I got a smuggling compartment in all of my vehicles. So if you have anything illegal that you need transported,
I
hit
have
me up.
nothing illegal. Because
God
I'm a
damn,
smuggler
you-
as well, so why would I have something on illegal? It's just more
You're-
trouble.
You guys are so boring. Of course you need illegal stuff.
Well,
mean,
it's,
you can
it's kind
smuggle
of bad
Artie.
for business.
I'm gonna get my super illegal drone in a few days. Gonna be so much fun.
Okay, so let's see.
Do
What
we
is
know
the-
anything about the informant?
Well, you've been given an image, and I think Ziek tracked down the location of the bar. Oh, Black Cat was there.
Yeah, Black Cat tracked down the location.
Yeah, I was just wondering if we would
Of the
recognize him if we
most
saw him.
likely bar he'd be at. So,
I want to do a search on Neonet while we're not while we're all talking. I have a secondary arrow open with basic Mandarin instructions,
okay.
and whenever I'm not talking to the group, you guys can see me mouthing Mandarin words to myself. Occasionally, you hear a "yow" or something like that. Come out.
Creep.
Hey, by the end of this run, I'm going to speak Mandarin.
So we're basically rolling up to the green owl or whatever, and trying to find this informant.
Okay.
Who's in my van, by the way? It's just motion, right? Mindcrash.
Yes, I believe so. Hey there. I would have taken the passenger seat if anybody else would have gone in anyways, but it's all right.
You know I have my steel links for protection, right?
Pretty kitty. I like cats.
I'm not gonna rig in because I don't want my body to be more or less unconscious near you. so I'm just gonna roll by.
With another character, I would say, what do you do? I would be insulted, but with this character, I totally understand.
You find the bar with ease. It's on the edge of the docks in Tacoma and has a nice view of Seattle downtown.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull up outside and I'm gonna send out my 4 fly spies and send them in. And I'm just gonna sit there and do Overwatch. And when the other guys go in and start asking around, I'm hopefully gonna spot somebody who's getting all nervous and starts to leave.
Gotcha. Your fly spy picks up that it's a somewhat dark place. There's not a lot of windows. You find out there's a back entrance as well going into an alleyway with your fly spy. The bar is reasonably crowded for an afternoon. There's about 6 people there, with 7 with the bartender. The bartender's a troll, by the way, and it's a smooth jazz bar.
Jazz hands.
Yeah, and Archie is going to position herself in the alley where the back entrance/exit leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna emit link all my fly spies. So it's basically 4 views of the same area from 4 different angles.
Is there a stealth check for the fly spies?
If you want, I mean, let me see. Fly spies, blah blah blah. Handling 4 plus 6 for my maneuvering. No stealth. So I can roll.
Because they're so small, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're basically like a big wasp, so you get I think you get -2 on your perception checks, I think, because they're small drones. And I'm just gonna roll the first one, the going on autopilot, second on autopilot, third on autopilot, and then this is gonna be me rigged in.
Okay. So he notices just the one, and well, he can't really. He thinks it's just a bug.
Yeah.
Everyone else is not really paying attention, but he just notices what he thinks is a bug flying in the bar. That's it. Go on.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fly him around, and then I'm gonna keep Overwatch.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Black
roll.
Cat's just gonna walk in and take a seat at the bar.
Afternoon. What can I get you?
Just give me a beer.
Yeah, he gives you a drink. In the meanwhile, Artie's still waiting in the back alley. Oh, there's nothing in particular going on there. Anything to? What's your next move?
Archie's just going to wait.
I guess Black Cat's inside, so she'd roll perception to see if she spots anybody.
Go on.
Alrighty. 4 successes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll my perceptions as well.
Okay. I'll wait until that.
This is the one I'm rigged in on, and those are the other 2 threes. And my limit on the non-pilot ones are 3, so I'm maxing my limits on 2, and I'm maxing my limits on the one I'm rigged in as well.
Okay. Both you and Black Cat, well, I think everyone, because the image links are shared. Well, actually, no, since your rolled perception, so it's just you and Black Cat mostly notice. There's 2 guys that might look like the informant, though the bar is rather dark, and
I got low lights on my cameras, so
good.
Can I
Do you have low light, Cat?
yeah.
No, Cat doesn't have low light.
Oh.
So Cat just sees the one guy that might be it, but he's with a hat, smoking in the corner with a drink. And the other one that might look like a target is talking to someone else. I'm not quite sure. However, Tara with the low light can see that the guy sitting by himself is really the target.
Then I'm gonna DN out and point them out.
I'm gonna take a look at him, and we're supposed to be looking for someone who's corporate, technically, right? But he's supposed to be acting not corporate.
You're Not quite sure. You only know that he's an informant.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what knowledge skill I could use to kind of spot what shouldn't be there. That was all.
Well, if
Maybe
you can make any suggestions, I can try to see if it applies.
Sure. Alcohol and drugs, arcana, corporate, gang, high society, military, shadowrunning, underworld. Any of those sound right?
You said you had corporate? Fine, let's try that.
Okay. So we'll try corporate knowledge and see what they know. 2 hits, and I'm going to roll an etiquette on that.
Go ahead.
4 hits total.
Yeah, there's just a specific attitude about this guy that really tells you that he's a bit nervous. He knows someone might be looking for him, and he's not really fitting in the bar while everyone else is just relaxing.
Yeah. You see how he holds his hand and puts a little bit of pressure on his arm every so often? That's a nervous tick. He feels off. That's him. That's who we're looking for.
All right, move in and handle him.
All right.
Black Cat's gonna deny the group. Do you want the face to talk to him, or do you want me to handle him?
I'm
I
assuming.
think we're gonna have Mindcrash talk to him at first.
I look around. Do we have any magical support here? I'll take that as a no. All right. I step into the bar and nonchalantly just really start blending in immediately, which shouldn't really be a problem for him. And we'll want to us. Can I assense? I don't remember if this character can assense. That would be really useful right now. No, I can't.
Considering your character, yeah, you indeed blend in easily.
All right. So before I step in, I'd like to call a quick. I want to call a quick Force 1 Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 12 dice. Can you roll me 2 dice, please? Or 1 die? I don't remember. I'm not binding, so 1 die. Yeah, minimum 2. So it's minimum 2. Don't even really bother. Just have to roll against 2 stun. But all I really need him to do, the service that I need from him is just be my astral eyes while I'm in here, and let me know if you spot anybody magical or anything that's not metahuman.
Can I just be the German party pooper for a second?
Like fucking always shot.
Go ahead before I continue.
If you're trying to summon a Force 1 spirit, remember that the Force is your limit.
Yeah, he's only going to get 1 service. I just need him to be my eyes.
Yes, and it rolls 1 dice against you, so if it gets 1 hit on that, the summoning failed. No matter what you rolled, because you can only keep 1 hit from the limit.
I rolled 2 dice. I was supposed to roll 12 dice. That's technically really well. No, what are those 2 hits? What 2d6 minus? Oh no, that's a GM.
You asked.
Oh, because I cast Force 1, I get 1 success. I got you. All right, that makes sense. Then I'll try. I guess I can redo this just for simplicity's sake and not.
So I think it would only be 1d6 for the spirit.
You failed in summoning the spirit, and the bartender just looks at you if he like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, no. I did this outside before I stepped in, specifically so people aren't just staring at me, just standing there doing nothing all of a sudden. If necessary, I'll pull out a cigarette or bum a cigarette off of somebody, and that's what I use. That probably sounds like a proper material component for Mindcrash. Probably would be smoking a cigarette and blowing the smoke into a summon.
Okay, fine.
So we'll try a Force 3. That also gives them like a sensing 6, I think. So that would be good for him.
You have to help me out here a bit because I'm new on Spirit.
No problem. So I'm going to summon him first, and you roll his force. So you roll 3 dice, and the net hits are the amount of services I can get up to his force. And I can. His force is also my limit, so I don't get to keep those 5. I get to keep 3. So it's 3 versus 0. I have 3 services from him. And
also, the spirit critically glitched
Yeah.
Yep.
on its summoning resistance.
So the spirit is like,
yeah,
hey, baby, what can I do for you?
Bound by default.
I bound them by accident. That'd be awesome. I'll take it. What do you call it? Good. I just need you to be my. I'm so glad you actually know your place in life. Make sure you're my astral eyes in there, and let me know if you see anything that is not metahuman around, and let me know if you spot any casters. He should be powerful enough to be able to bite 2 hits, and 2 hits is enough to spot if something's awakened or not, and whether or not it's a metahuman or a force, a foci, or a astral barrier or something. I'm rolling my drain, which is minimum 2. So even though he rolled 0 successes, I still have to get minimum 2. So that's 2. So I'm good.
Yep.
And now I step in with him in the astral.
Did you
Okay.
say which type of spirit you summoned?
It was air?
It was out of my cigarette, so I imagine a spirit of air. I
I
blow
was
a spirit
thinking
of
fire.
Yeah,
Spirit
just
of
bring a
cancer.
fire spirit in the bar. I'm sure no one will notice.
Well, he's in
Well,
the astral.
it's not
He's
manifest yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long as he's not manifested, it won't be a problem. But I don't know. I can go and find out which one has the highest sensing. I mean,
I
we re-
think air would be fitting for this. Because
Your
smoke.
spirit tells you, besides the obvious you being a mage, that there's an adept in the bar, but it's really low magic.
good, and he's not really paying attention to us, I assume. So that works in my favor. Yeah, Spirit of Man, I think, has a little bit more sensing, so I'll just do a Spirit of Man. And yeah, cigarette smoke. Yeah, no, it's perfect. I summon a barfly. So, let's see. We're going into a bar, right? She'll feel right at home. Her ascensing. She has 7 dice to ascensing. Yeah. And we go inside, and I DNI the group. All right. What do you got? What do you want from him?
Whatever he knows.
Okay. I go over, sit, probably 1 chair away because I know he's nervous and I want him to automatically jump. So leave 1 chair of space, and I order a drink. What drink is he drinking?
He's drinking. I'm not really sure on the Shadowrun-esque terms and drinks and such, but
Okay, no problem.
he'll be drinking like the Shadowrun equivalent of bourbon or such.
Yeah, bourbon is fine.
Yeah.
I look at the bartender and I go, smells like bourbon. That any good? And I point at it, and I'm going to start fast talking him.
All right, roll your con. See how well you fast talk him, and maybe give a little extra.
Okay. Let's see. I have a prejudice against the British. He's not a Brit, right?
Roll your edge to see if he's British. More is better.
It's he's a Brit.
Yep, he's British.
Bitch. From the Isle, the bastard. Take a -2 to my dice pool.
So that's 6. I think. Oh, what's usually? Is there anything rolled against it, or is it just a test?
It's a con against his. I believe it would be his judge intentions. I think.
Right.
Sorry. So 3 net hits.
Okay, so you fast talk him a bit. He seems to open up a bit to you. What exactly are you saying?
I'm just making a friend at a bar, kind of thing. Just working him to a safe sense of security before I start dropping the. I know, I know who you are, and we need the information. We're going in bit. I want him to relax when that comes in.
He tells you a bit that he says something like he's worried about his family or such.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm in the same bit. That's why I ended up here working. It's just, you know how it is. Where's that bourbon, bartender? God, people around here just don't know how to do work, do they?
Yeah, right here, says the troll.
And
he nearly slams down the drink, being slightly annoyed by you at this point.
And I look at the bartender and I give him that quick, smile, like you're so great, and then turn right back to the guy. Look, so the other person, there was another person next to him, or was he by himself?
He's by himself.
Oh, great. Then I make my move and sit next to him and wait till the bartender moves away, and as he does, then I put my arm around his shoulder, like buddy drinking kind of thing. And like ha 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 ha. And so, do you have any information before we go in? Because it's time. And I just become dead serious and give him a stare.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about?
Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And however I can assist his judge intentions to be able to piece the pieces together without me saying it. Whatever body language I have to use or whatnot, I will. And if I have to, I was practicing Mandarin before I got here. So whatever, maybe a word in Mandarin into his ear that would, nudge him in the right direction.
All right. Roll me performance to see how well you convey your point.
Can I con that instead? Usually.
Yeah, sure.
I'm still a Brit. Still getting eggs. 7 hits.
Oh, yeah. The point suddenly hits him like a hammer in the head, and he goes, "Oh, this Drek again. Sure." He sighs lengthily and, he quietly speaks to you. "What do you need from me?"
I lift my hand to the bartender. 2 more drinks, please. Everything you know, please. One more for my buddy.
What do you want to know about?
DNI the group. All right. What do we need? And I go back to the guy. Well, we need to know about the object. We need to know about what we're going up against. As much as you know would be preferable. And
man, it's the frickin' yaks.
Yes, I'm aware. I need to know what is waiting for us when we get there. Because otherwise, I might have to take you with me, and you really don't want that, do you?
Okay. Fine. I've got the number of the package you're looking for, and if you leave me alone sooner rather than later, I'll also tell you that they've got 2 heavy hitters back down there that might give you some trouble.
Yeah, and I open an arrow and I share that arrow with him, and slowly start pulling the information he's saying is being written in the arrow, and I also make it a point to I point at it and just write images, question mark.
He arrows you a number that seems to be something for logistics, and you assume that it's the way of identifying which package it is in the warehouse.
That gets added to the arrow. Right in. And right, is there anything else that we need to watch out for? How's their security? Cameras and whatnot. How much do I have to worry about it?
A few cameras. Probably some guys on the roof looking out for anyone trying to mess with them. Can
you make your way? If you walked in there, what would they do to you when you walked up to the place?
I'm not fucking walking in there.
I'm not asking you to walk in there. I'm asking you what they would do if you walked in there.
They'd probably kick my ass just for the fun of it.
Okay. Good to know. Thanks. That's great. I grabbed the drink, which by assuming the bartender already put. I drink it right there in front of him in one shot, put it on the bar, and I look at the bartender. On his tab, please. Thanks for everything. Slap him in the back and walk out.
What?
What about the other heavy hitters?
I'm sorry?
You hear him mumble, "I hate this town," as you walk away.
I'm a follower of Raven. I have to take advantage. I can't help it. What do you call it? About the heavy hitters, he gave us what he had. That's why I asked him for images. All he really gave us was the package and let us know that to expect them.
Once you get up, he does a gesture to the bartender and goes out the back door, stumbles into Artie, and then just like hurriedly begins walking away.
As he stumbles outside, Archie sends a quick DNI. So we got everything we need from him?
Yeah, looks like.
All right, fine.
You
Then I'll let
just
him go.
eye him up and down a moment, like.
I pull up my hair in a ponytail and I turn off my sunglasses mode and put them in glasses mode, so I look different from what I looked like a moment ago, and join the rest of the team as I walk out.
Right. Anything else you need to do here?
Yeah, DNI. Anything else you guys want while I'm here, or?
No, I guess we need to research the place we're actually going to hit. So we can't find any advantage on our way in.
All right, well, that's on you guys. I can't do astral perception. I can't send my. I'm a Mystic Adept. I'm not a full mage. Can't do astral. Although I could send the spirit to give us a lookout. Actually, that's true. I can send the spirit of man, who would also be able to see in real world, not just astral. So I'll do that after you guys figure out what you're doing. And I'll take the moment to walk the puppies. So I'll be on my cell phone if you need me.
Well, I guess Black Cat would rejoin the group and then probably just run a little area knowledge Seattle about this warehouse.
Okay, go ahead. You don't know a lot about it. You haven't been to the area where the address is. You don't know much about it.
Could I use either underworld or smuggling routes to get any information on the warehouse?
Roll your smuggling routes.
Yeah. Finally, come on. Boom!
Yes. Okay. You know that pulling something out of my ass.exe. You know that the warehouse was used in the past as smuggling routes, usually through alleyways for things for squatters and such, but that's been long past. You can expect a lot of alleyways in the neighborhood. Or rundown buildings.
So a lot of places to disappear into.
You might also know that there's a great possibility there's still a bunch of squatters around as well. And as some of you might think, they might be witnesses. Anything else?
Well, then Black Cat's gonna suggest maybe one of us should disguise ourselves as a squatter. See if we can't get any information from the other squatters. Maybe get closer to the site.
I hate squatter, but sure, I can handle that.
I
Alright,
could possibly just call my squatter. I have a squatter contact.
Oh, well then, why would we dress up in squatter rags if we already have...
Well, he only has loyalty 1, so I don't really trust him.
Well, you can go ahead and try if you want.
Yeah, I think I'll just call Carl then, see if he actually has a metalink or something.
Alright, please call him, because I really just hate doing the garbage bit.
I will call him then.
Okay.
But
He-
we might have to go and pick him up and drive him here.
You give him a call, do you?
Yes, I will.
You give him a call, and it's about half a minute to a minute of crackling and fiddling with a comlink first before you hear his voice. Hey man, how's it been?
Pretty
Haven't
good.
heard from you in ages.
How would you like to make a bit of money?
Sure, man. What do I need to do?
Guys, what do we need him to do? Why do we want a squatter?
Thought we wanted to get logistical support. Like, no, how many guards are on the outside?
Yeah, right. All you would need to do is just, well, walk around the place for a while and gather some info for me.
Sure, sounds simple enough. What's the place?
Say warehouse on point A. We can come and pick you up if you like.
Actually, I'm rather nearby. A few blocks out, actually.
Alright. How much do you want to give him for this? 100 million each. Should set him up for a while.
What?
Dude, that's a lot, especially for.
That is a lot.
Yeah, exactly, and I want him silent.
No, it's like out of game. Giving 100 million to a squatter is more than enough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
I'd chip in like 20 or 30 new yen, and
Yeah, I will just pay him 100 million.
I think it's this squatter's lucky day.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It would be nice to have a squatter with like loyalty 6. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Well, you should. I've heard about this place. There's a food kitchen or something that a lot of squatters hang out at. You can probably meet a few of them. Trust me, 5 or 6 squatters equals one good one.
Why actually do that when I can just fly around in my flyspies?
As you're calling him, asks, what am I looking for exactly?
Guards, cameras, anything out of the usual.
All right.
Just walk around for a bit and...
These guys dangerous? I don't want to get too close.
Well, no, don't get too close. Just see what you can find out just by looking at it and just report back.
All right, I'll head over, let you know in, I don't know, half an hour or so. Sound good?
Sounds good.
How much am I getting for this?
100 nuyen. How does that sound?
I'm on my way, and he hangs up. Okay, so he will call you back in a bit. Anything else you want to do? Artie, you haven't said much yet. I mean, you're probably just going along at this point.
Artie's just chomping at the bits to do some fighting.
Are you doing anything while you're waiting for the squatter's call?
I guess
Practicing
Black
magic.
Cat would be getting a disguise ready for a squatter disguise.
Okay. Do you have a disguise toolkit?
Yeah.
Roll your disguise.
It's what, +2 for the toolkit?
No, the rules is that you make an extended test with the toolkit, and that then increases your limit, I think.
So
It gives you a dice pool bonus, actually.
So
Oh,
that
yeah.
depends. That's only if you're making prosthetics. You can just use the disguise kit with a +2 and call it a day.
Okay.
If you're just applying makeup, doing your hair and stuff like that, just like toolkits act. If you're doing the extended disguise where you're making prosthetics and making everything and whatnot, you roll an extended threshold, and you can. The first disguise roll gives you whatever hits you get up to 4 can get added to your disguise check to actually apply the prosthetics, which is ultimately the threshold you need.
All right.
Okay.
Just roll it with a +2.
Yeah, 'cause you're just gonna dirty yourself up to look like
Yeah,
a
I'm just gonna
squatter.
dirty myself up.
Yeah,
Try to look less suspicious.
You managed to look a lot like a squatter, though there's still a bit of cat coming through.
You going in alone, Black? Or you want me to go with you?
Well, I was just gonna, when we hit the place, I wanted to see if I could get as close as I could before I nail him.
Well, did anybody do any type of matrix check? I mean, I know we don't have a Decker, but a couple I mean, Jakusa.
I can do like matrix perception or something like that, I think.
Go ahead, roll matrix perception. See what you can find out about it.
I'm just gonna...
And while this is going...
Because I don't have my matrix cheat sheet up, I'm not gonna pull that one up and look.
Matrix perception, I believe, is computer plus intuition.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Limited by your data processing.
Yep.
So computer plus intuition.
What are you using to do the matrix?
I'm gonna use my RCC, because that's the best thing I own.
What's the device rating on that?
Device rating 4, data processing 4. And I'm just gonna roll 6 dice, it's gonna be shit.
Might not be. Who knows? Go ahead. It's reasonable. You find some outdated blueprints on the place. Maybe from a year or two ago. I'm not sure if it's still the same, but...
That would be data search, wouldn't it? This was a matrix perception, just looking at what's over there.
I see. Okay.
I could do a data search as well.
Well, you find a host of the warehouse, though with your 2 successes, you don't find too much more about it other than it's a rating 3 host.
Yeah,
So
I'm
there
gonna
are
do
no
it.
other active arrows in the area? No devices or anything that are obvious at least?
You think there might be devices attached to the host? I mean,
What's the
that's usually the
default on
case. In the area, not so much.
What's the default on computer? Logic, right?
And that's my data search.
And if you need to ask more details, go ahead, because I might miss a few things.
And while this is all going on, I open a second arrow and I start practicing my Japanese now. You know.
Okay.
The Mandarin one is still open. I'm just doing both at the same time.
Because, yeah, that isn't confusing.
Not to him. He's a linguist. Languages just naturally come to him.
How many ranks do you have in linguist?
It's not ranks. It's a quality.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just you just buy it once. It doesn't add anything.
Yeah, you just are naturally gifted with languages. You get bonuses and you learn them easy.
Yeah, I knew that. I just thought you actually added some levels of the quality into it, or the power.
Added powers.
It might. I'm sorry. He has linguist, which is the quality, but he also has the linguist. The linguist adaptability.
Yeah, okay, so he has both.
Yeah, he has both.
That might be a bit of an overkill.
Well, yeah.
So you hear someone like sneeze in Japanese, and you're like, "Yep, I can do Japanese now."
Pretty much. He's a face. He likes to talk. He just never bothered to actually, stick to the damn languages.
It's about 7 p.m. in the evening when your squatter calls you back and says, "Okay, I've been looking around for a bit now. There's a guy smoking outside, has a pistol on his side, a katana on his back, and I swear I saw someone on the roof as well."
All right, did you see any chrome on him or?
Nothing really, no.
Okay.
Maybe on the guy on the top on the roof. Or was it a girl? I'm not sure. But anyhow, there's also there's at least 3 cameras as far as I can see. I think one of them is broken though. Gives me an idea. I've got some other friends here. Do you want me to try and maybe knock out a camera or 2?
That
We can
actually
make
might be useful, yes.
We can make a slingshot or 2 and then just book it.
Yeah, that would actually be nice. But not quite yet.
I'm gonna need something to convince these guys.
Yeah, obviously. How many people will need? I'll just give you another 100 million to spread around.
I think that'll cut it. We'll see what we can do on our end, and then just get the hell out of here. I don't like this.
Alright, I don't do it quite yet, but just find some people and I will let you know when you should start.
Okay, will do.
Shouldn't take too long though.
We're gonna be going there soon, right? So I'm gonna pop a couple tab of psyche.
Gotcha. Do you need to roll any addiction tests for that? I'm not sure.
At the end of the run, depending on how many I pop.
Gotcha. You'll have to remind me of that. I have not done any addiction tests before.
Psyche is like the easiest one. It's almost impossible to, unless you have really low body or willpower, it's almost impossible to become addicted.
Okay.
I think it's legal.
It
Yeah,
is.
that doesn't make it not addictive. Cigarettes and alcohol are legal in most countries too.
Cigarettes is actually illegal in the Syrian nation.
I'll remember it for the end of the run.
Also,
But in the meantime...
also soy calf actually has a addiction rating.
Uh-huh.
Sounds
So,
about right.
in the meantime, what are you doing next? Are you checking out the place? Or are you heading there? And how?
Yeah, Black Cat would drive like a block away, and then she's going to try to make the poor look like a poor beggar and try to get as close to the guard near the front.
Alright, just give me a shout and I can tell the squatters to take out the cameras and then we can go in. Does anyone have a plan further than just kill the guards, bust in, find the box, leave?
I have 2 ideas. First
Sounds
off,
like the perfect plan to me.
It sounds pretty good to me, but we might want to flesh it out just a bit.
Yeah.
First, we have to make a stop at the liquor store. Black Cat's gonna need a 40, and so am I. And then we are. Do you guys? I can go in as a bum with her, but I could also turn myself into Yakuza and go in first, see what's going on in there before we go in bum fights.
Yeah,
Black
might
Cat's
be a
gonna
good idea.
deny back. Go Yakuza. You don't look like a bum.
Agreed. Is there an open window or something where we could get a small drone into just to have a look around? Just get any idea of what's inside.
Sure, go ahead. We think... are you nearby when you try to use your flashlight?
I don't have a drone.
Oh, okay. So Black Cat is heading there already, disguised as a squatter.
And I'm gonna cast Physical Mask and turn myself into a perfect Yakuza.
All right, roll it.
Mask.
I don't think it changes your clothes. So.
I believe Physical Mask changes everything because you can turn into a troll. You can, if it doesn't change your clothes, you're suddenly standing there naked, which would be hilarious.
Yeah, I think it changes everything, even the voice, except not the clothes. I don't think.
No, I don't think it does. I
No,
think they would
but-
just resize with you, so you
Yeah,
would
exactly.
effectively be wearing the same clothes.
That's fine because I'm wearing a Berwick suit. I mean, if that doesn't look Yakuza, I don't know what the hell does. Yeah, that's fine. I change and then I look around. Hey, anybody got a knife, a sword, or something that I can act the fool? Or do we need to stop at a prop shop somewhere?
I have a knife.
All right. Grab the knife and I want to set it up in such a way that it looks like it could be like the handle of a wakizashi, the small katana.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And I guess that would be a disguise check.
Go ahead, and I think you need to roll for your physical mass as well.
Yes.
That's
Oh, I never actually rolled the physical math. That would make sense.
And remember to say what the force is before you
4-6.
roll.
4-6.
Okay. So that roll is for the physical disguise?
And the drain. 3. All right. A little bit of sweat appears on the Jakusa's face. That's all right. It fits the look. All right.
Just keep in mind that your language skills limit your social skills if you're using a different language.
I'm thinking if he doesn't know Japanese yet, if they start talking to him, they'll discover him immediately.
This is true. I have earbuds in. I should be able to run. Yeah, but I would still be talking slow if I did that. If I ran everything through translate and then repeat it back, parrot it back.
That has no potential to go wrong.
Oh no, that's edge roll after edge roll. I know, trust me. It'd still be worth it just for shits and giggles.
Okay, so the second roll is your disguise check, or that was your drain?
No, my drain.
Okay.
And it's fine. I'm not going to go in ahead of everybody then. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to wait till the fight starts, and then I'm going to show up as a backup, which means that they're not going to be questioning me about anything when I show up. They're busy fighting. They're just not going to shoot at the other Jakusa that just showed up.
Oh, and Ziek, I think it is it? Yeah, Ziek. Did you already paid your squatter contact, right?
Yes, I did.
You can increase his loyalty by 1 then.
Woohoo!
And that was the disguise.
Gotcha. That's pretty good.
So are we ready to go?
All right, so
Mindcrash, or Mindcrash. Roll me a memory check.
sure. Memory. 5 hits. Do I keep that? That's what, mental limit? Or is,
Yep.
is there a limit? Yeah, so 5. No, 6. Yeah, I'm good.
You vaguely remember Johnson saying something about masks.
Ah, yes. We're all supposed to be masked, remember? That Johnson wanted us all masked?
Yeah, obviously.
No, you don't remember that exactly. He said something about the Yakuza and masks.
Oh, sorry. Misunderstood my memory, apparently.
It's still not bad advice that we should be masked either.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm disguised. And probably...
Yeah, because you don't want the Yakuza to see your face when you're shooting out their guys.
Exactly.
Yeah, preferably.
All that I need to happen is that one of those bums critically glitches and doesn't break a camera.
I have one question for the GM. I have this full body armor and it is chemically sealed, but I also have cyber spurs that slide out of my arm. All previous GMs were totally okay with just saying rule of cool. I can still use them. Like there's a special sealed slot where the spurs can slide out.
Yeah, it's basically like the
Personally,
like
I
the
would
silicone
think,
membrane on like antibiotic bottles and shit like
personally,
that.
I would think you're a freaking Shadowrunner. You spend a lot of time and money on your gear, so I think it might be perfectly possible.
Also, I mean, the chemical seal is... Well, no, it might be acids and such. Yeah, never mind. I was just thinking that you couldn't really infect cyber arms, so you could just have them sealed above them somewhere.
No, she doesn't have cyber arms. She just has a spur in her real arm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because it's nothing cooler than a big metal spike shooting out of your fleshy arm.
Mm-hmm.
Might hurt a bit though.
Yeah. Worth it.
Real
Agreed.
cool.
So you've got the squatters that might be up to something. You've got Black Cat disguised as a squatter, Mindcrash disguised as a Yakuza. What about the rest of you, Tara, Artie, and Zeke? What's your plan in this? Are you doing recon? Or?
I could do my fly spies. And
Yeah,
I'm just gonna hang out in the van because...
Yeah, try to send one in and see if you can spot anything inside.
With your vehicles and such, are you already near? Are you headed there? Are you already nearby?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I think we should
park
just
my
park.
van like a block over.
Yeah,
Okay,
something
Tara.
like
On the way to the warehouse, I'd like to give you. I'd like you to give me a pilot ground.
Pilot ground?
Yeah, and Artie has left her bike behind and is riding in Tara's van now.
Is there anyone in your passenger seat of the van?
I think on the way to the warehouse, it probably would have been Mindcrash.
I'm sorry, what was that?
If someone's in the passenger seat of Tara's van while they go there.
Oh yeah, it would have been me. And
Okay, then Tara and Mindcrash both roll perception.
If any specializations apply?
Visual.
Let me see. God damn, I need to do maths. It's too early in the morning to do maths.
It's afternoon.
Yeah, but I worked night shift and I woke up as you started the fucking call. I've been up for 1.5 hours.
oh, trust me, I
Where's my
understand.
samurais?
How long has it been since we met with the Johnson?
I'd say about an hour.
All right, so I want to roll my logic plus intuition for Mandarin. Let's see if
Ooh!
one hit. If I get a hit, I learn Mandarin. I get no hits. What a bastard! I'm totally edging that. 10 freaking dice. You'd think that would fucking kick in. All right,
Ooh!
Okay,
I
you've
speak
learned the
Mandarin.
basics of Mandarin. And you both got a 5 on the perception, I think? Yeah, so... You see the following. First, you're driving to across roads, and from your left side, from a sloped street, you first see a green sports car race by and even fly a little in the air, and that's where Tara brakes. And you stop a moment as you hear sirens, and you see a knight errant car giving chase to the green car, except they don't pull the stunt that easily. They lose control and crash into a car right in front of your van. And both of you also notice that there is a traffic camera aimed right at you at this point. What do you do?
Well, I got spoof ships and I got morphing license plates. So I'm just gonna... And I'm wearing my full body armor as well.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so I'm just gonna laugh and say, fuck you, pigs, and drive away.
Okay. Since they're in the way, you have to back out and find your way around.
Yeah.
The streets.
I'll just ram them.
Yeah, but that's gonna like scratch the paint job. Fuck that. You want me to roll for my pilot to get out?
No, that's simple enough.
Yeah, and I got the steely-eyed wheelman as well, so I'd reduce any negative terrain modifiers by 1 anyways.
It was just to brake quickly and not be involved in the accident.
Yeah.
All right. So you
And then I'm just gonna laugh at the pigs. I was totally recording that with my cyber eyes.
So you drive your way around and eventually head to nearby the warehouse. How are you going to check out the place, and who is going to do so first?
Fly spies.
Gotcha. The fly spies, you roll them out, they fly around, and you get a good view of the area already.
Yeah. You want me to do the 4 rolls anyways.
Sure, go ahead. Give me 4 perception rolls, see what the fly spot is seeing there.
Oh, just perception?
Yep.
Okay, so... One, two, three, and this is gonna be me. So it's gonna be... It's gonna be like there.
Alright.
So 2, 3, 3, 3.
Your fly spies mostly see the outside for now. It's a single floor warehouse, and on top, the blue squares, there are skylights. On top, you see 2 people that are looking over the edges of the roof. One of them is holding a sniper rifle, and the other has a katana on his back and a pistol on his side. On the outside, you see down here a Yakuza leaning against the wall smoking. There's 2 cameras on the south side, one aimed to the right, one aimed to the left. And there's one here, though your fly spies find out that that one is busted already for some strange reason. Your fly spies also find the squatters that happen to be back here in the alleyway.
Are those the blue dots?
Yep. And they also find some other people in the area that might be witnesses. There's a couple up here. They're making out in the alley, and there's a hobo in this the lower part.
All right.
That's what your fly spies have seen so far. Are you going to try and have a look inside?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly the one I'm rigged into inside, or try at least. So that would be, let me see.
Meanwhile, I'll give you control over your own archives.
Yep, 5 hits.
Oh yeah, you find on the roof there's a way that there's a door that's slightly ajar. Your fly spy gets in easily, goes down a place with a ladder, and that would be here. And your fly spy notices a camera that hasn't noticed the fly spy yet.
All right, so I'm gonna. From that room, can I get out into the big rooms?
Yes,
Like
you
the
can. The green icon, the green bars are doors and entrances. The blue ones are windows.
Yeah. Are the doors open?
This is like it's like a, what do we call it? A shutter? Yeah, that's it. It's a shutter that's not entirely closed, and your fly spy can easily crawl underneath it and get into the big room.
Oh yeah, then I'm gonna do that. Do you need a pilot roll?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, I definitely get through there.
Oh yeah, you get through there with ease, and you get a good look at the inside. So the first thing you notice is there's huge racks that are say about 10 meters tall, all with the same kind of boxes that are piled up. In between is a car here that has a mounted machine gun and a Yakuza standing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Over here are some boxes where 4 Yakuza are playing some sort of game. You don't know what exactly, probably some sort of gambling. They're having a great time. Right near the shutter you entered are 2 of them, just having a conversation, maybe a smoke. And there's one over here bat sitting on a pile of boxes, but from the looks of things, he looks like he's got a lot of heavy logs.
Mm-hmm.
So the ones I've labeled A are the ones with just katanas and a pistol. The ones at B are holding a submachine gun and nothing else. Anything else you want to do in this room?
I'm gonna roll a perception as well.
Right.
Yeah, can I make out where the box we're looking for is?
You'd have to be there in person with AR. I'm not sure if it can be done through Fly Spy to check all the boxes.
No, but can I find the box that fits the 3x2x2 description?
They are all 3x2.
Oh, okay, okay.
So this is like a big, giant, like shipping cargo place.
Then I'm just gonna place my fly spy up on a wall, like on the where I can get the biggest view of the room. So basically on the wall where I came in from. I'm gonna place him up there so I can see the machine gunner, the 4 guys gambling. Because I really want a good view of the machine gunner.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Maybe like on the wall here or something. Something like
Yeah, how do you ping on
that. Just hold the left mouse button down.
yeah, I'm gonna place it there.
Gotcha. So
'Cause
you
then I-
have a good eye on the machine gunner here, the augmented guy sitting right below your fly spy.
Yeah, and the guy's gambling.
Mhm.
I do not think we have a scout or sneak. I can totally change character and go get my Radiant Sneak Adept.
You do,
Well-
actually.
Black Cat's not really great at sneaking, but she can sneak.
Yes, same for Artie.
You've got reasonably decent sneak. Just look here. All right. Anything else you need to know? Any sort of plan you want to start getting in motion? Something you want to try?
Oh.
I know definitely what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I want to come in through that door with my steel links, and then I'm gonna suppress the shit out of those guys. Suppressive
wait.
fire.
One more thing before we do anything. Hey, Tammy, do me a favor. Go in there, take a look at everything. Figure out how many people are around, auras and whatnot, and tell me what you see. And check the inside as well. How many auras are in there? If they're all made of human. If there's any mages. That's very important. Any mages? I want to know that. Tammy being my barfly air spirit. I mean, spirit of man, rather.
Okay, you're sending in
Spirit
your
of cancer.
He's a toxic mage.
You're sending in your spirit of man.
She's not toxic. She's misunderstood. Poor girl. She liked the party. I can relate.
The fly spies have also noticed several cameras inside.
Do
Yeah,
we have
but-
anyone with demolition capabilities?
I got. I think I got like 7 die in it.
Yeah, I'm wondering
No,
if
I got 8 die.
Oh, nice. I'm wondering if we should blow down one of the doors and just go in, guns blazing. Might be fun.
That's fine. Let's see how many people are inside first. That's what.
Yeah,
Tammy's
yeah,
checking.
yeah, yeah.
I'm just making sure you weren't about to kick the door in already. that is a valid, concern in this game. Yeah. So what does Tammy pick up?
You're looking for what exactly? Are you looking for mages? Are you looking?
She's assessing and finding out whatever she can. With 3 hits, she would be able to discern if anybody's awakened, and whatever they are, whether they're metahuman or whatnot, then emotional conditions, medical conditions, blah blah blah. But that's really not really relevant as far as I can tell. Oh, and whether or not they have cyberware.
Okay. Would the spirit give you a number of people?
It's a spirit of man. Yeah, she would probably be able. She'd probably be able to understand in those methods. But she'd be able. She'd be able to tell me there are 20 auras in there. 10 of them are metahuman. There are, there's 10 auras. 9 of them are metahuman. 1 of them is a foci. Stuff like that. Okay. 4 of them are awakened.
Your spirit tells you that there's about 16 auras in there. Most of them are lightly augmented. One of them is reasonably augmented. One of them is an adept. Their auras are mostly in the center area, mostly concerned around being entertained, having a good time. Other auras are of a more serious nature. There's also one of. He describes an aura of. Oh my God! I'm having the worst day of my life. And there's an aura of. Well, there's mostly on the roof. It's an aura of both boredom and alertness.
I make it a point to smile when she says there's an aura that says it's the worst day of my life, and make a mental note of the aura that she's showing me mentally. I can't even see it. I'm gonna have her spot him out later for me, but definitely somebody I can probably use later for something. I don't know how I'm gonna use them.
Are there any auras inside any of the containers?
Oh, good question.
The spirit do magical items give off auras? I'm not sure.
Yes. Magical. Well, only. That's a good question. I don't know if they do if they're inactive.
No, I think they always have a presence in the astral.
They can be spotted if you roll at least 2 hits on a sense, whether or not they're on. So I guess that is a yes. I guess they do have a presence on the astral.
Then your spirit would tell you that some of the packages might have a very light aura. That's it.
Oh,
So no
Mindcrash.
Boxes.
Yeah, Mindcrash's eyes turn to Nguyen, and I tell her to make sure that she denotes she remembers where those all are, because I'm going to want to spot them later. And I replied to the group, and I think I found us some extra stuff to get, to fence and to move for an extra couple bucks for all of us.
Nice.
Out of character, I have 0 idea of magical items.
Don't worry, we will make sure you don't get yelled at by any other GM for anything.
Maybe.
I think we will probably just fence the lot.
Yeah, like
maybe keep 1 or 2.
The logical way to do it is you'll probably just say we can make X amount of extra pay data off of it.
Yeah.
That way nobody gets butthurt over it.
Yeah. I have an idea. All right. Any more planning you need to do? Any more scouting?
How tall is the warehouse? Like, if I was standing over here in the lower left corner, could I see the 2 guards on the roof?
No. The warehouse is rather tall. It's about, I don't know, I have no idea of height. Let's say about 10, 12 meters.
Okay.
Whoa. That's pretty big.
Yeah, that's what 3, maybe 4 floors approximately.
And these packages are stacked rather high.
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
warehouse.
Yeah, that
does,
makes sense.
does Terra have a flying drone?
I got my fly spice. If we wait till next Wednesday, I got a flying drone.
Okay.
So
Um,
run postpone, guys.
Black Hat, I have a question. I missed. Is there a ladder on the exterior of the building?
Not on the exterior, no, but your fly spy only noticed this ladder going to the roof.
Okay, cool. Oh my god. Totally could.
And on the north side, there are no guards, except the one on the roof, and no cameras. Is that right?
That's right. As far as you know.
So I guess we could try to sneak into this room and then go up on the roof.
Yeah, there was a camera in there.
Didn't
Yeah.
the
Can you ping the room?
bums were going to take care of the cameras?
Not that room.
Well, not inside the warehouse.
I'm sorry, the
Okay.
cameras. Yeah, sorry.
I would be quite impressed if they managed to do that.
That would be a lot of dead bums too.
They would probably have to bum rush.
And at that point, you wouldn't want to turn off the cameras because that's just pay data later on the Matrix.
Bums versus the Yakuza.
Dude, totally would pay for that. Well, pay a hacker to give it to me for free. But you know, like lie to him.
That's the principle.
It's not like Data Hound wouldn't post it anyways.
You can control these icons, by the way, and put yourself where you're going.
Ooh, what icons? I don't see any icons.
Left bottom.
Terra, yay!
I could give you some for drones as well if you want.
No, wait, I can make my own.
Can you turn on the names for the other people as well? Currently, I only see the name on my own token.
Oh, right. That's
Wait.
And before we actually separate and go in, just letting you know I'm casting a spell on myself.
okay. Which one?
It'll be increased reflexes.
Force.
Fucking mages.
No one
And on
stop
your
being a mage, Artie. You could learn a spell or two at some point.
I think my essence stops me from doing that.
Yeah, what's Artie's essence?
0.45.
Let's do this at let's call it force
A billion.
4. I don't want to freaking hurt myself.
Force billion.
I'm so fast.
And I'm so dead from all the drain.
Nice, 4 hits. Good.
is Invictus your drone?
Yeah, it's my drone. It's my Steel Lynx.
I'm good.
Because you can't have like a drone that's not got its own name.
There you go.
And let's see. All right. Yeah, I think I decided I'm not even going to run up to them in the middle of the fight. I'm probably just going to be invisible and then appear in the middle of the fight on their side. They're not going to even question a Yakuza back there coming out of another room. And then start killing them. How's that sound?
Yeah, sure.
So, anybody want to go and take care of the guys on the roof?
I'd love to if I had my flying drone. Oh, wait, do you have levitate?
That's a good
Mindcrash?
question. I'm checking.
Levitate the steelings up there.
Yeah, and then I can just go place it by one of the skylights and just rain explosive ammo down on the fuckers.
No. I could,
Nice.
I could try to convince your Lynx that it can fly, but I don't think it's going to actually work. No, sorry.
God damn.
He doesn't do a lot of physical spells.
Well,
Do
not yet.
you guys want to try to get into one of the rooms before we bust
I
down the
just
doors?
no. I still want to bust down through that door and put suppressive fire on those guys and that guy with the machine gun.
It would be pretty cool to blow down that door, drive in the drone, and the rest of us would come from around there somewhere.
If
Yeah,
you
but
can-
that puts us directly into the cone
Yeah.
of suppressive fire.
Yeah, you don't want that. If I burst down from there, like
You should
with
come
my
in from
drone,
the south.
yeah, one of you guys could be with the drone, and the rest Artie and like whoever else can bust in from there, and just move up.
Yeah, that way we could come in from the south, take out the guys outside, and then go in.
Yeah.
So
And I'm
our worry is
going
what,
to ask again, anybody here who has any way to get on the roof and take care of these two guys?
Grapple gun.
if you can give me real visual, not a flight spy, on the guys, if I can see them with my eyes, I can take care of them.
Well, if we could see him, then we could just shoot him.
You just shoot him, yeah.
Agreed. But my point is that I can be more subtle than that. If we can go,
Invisibility, walk.
Silence
fairly close.
rifle, subtle enough.
how about taking over one of their heads and having him shoot the others? Is that
You
more-
still need to see him first.
Yes,
Yeah, that's the issue. From down here, we can't really see him. So somebody, most likely, unless we get really creative, has to get up on the roof.
Tara, can you please send one of your fly spies to give us a bird's eye view of the area and see if there's a building around that we can climb and get a proper line of sight?
Yeah, sure. So I'm just gonna tell one of my others, one of the ones that's outside, to do that.
You're, roll me your edge.
Why? I got
Because
2 edge.
I can.
I got 2 edge. Can I just roll fly?
Nope, edge. Come on.
You can add
Fuck
your
you.
edge.
Yeah, but I don't want to edge my edge.
Hmm.
It's a 6, so yeah, 1 hit.
I was gonna say,
This building here is a tall apartment building. It might be a bit difficult, but you think if you could, if you use the fire escape that's in this alleyway here, you could perhaps jump from the fire escape onto the roof.
Where was this?
Oh, hang on. I didn't. I wasn't. Let's say the fire escape is here.
Ah, okay, and you could climb onto that building and then jump onto the roof of...
Yeah, you
The
can
warehouse.
climb up the fire escape and jump from there onto the warehouse. If you so wanted.
Yeah, anybody who wants to do that?
I'm just gonna be honest that Tara's not particularly fast in the meat world, so she's just gonna stay in her van and let the steel links do the heavy lifting this time.
Okay, then Artie's
So-
going to do that.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, it might be a good idea to get maybe
I
me
was
and Artie
muted,
up
that's
there.
why.
Before you're actually moving on the board, I'd like to know which direction you're all coming from.
I'm gonna be coming from the. I think my steel links is gonna come from there, and then just gonna move down to the left, and then to the door because that would be
Past these guys?
yeah. I mean, they're standing there making out, and we're about to blow up a fucking warehouse. They're gonna get spooked anyways. Might as well give them a little bit of heads up. Oh no, wait, they might scream. Fuck that.
oh crap, stick. You're right. I forgot. Did we want to put up? I forgot to put a media blackout on this. How worried are we? Like, yeah, actually, looking around the area, how much do I have to worry about the media being able to get here quickly?
This is a double A area, I believe, since it's the coma. So that would mean
It all depends on where in Tacoma we are.
Yeah, there are good and bad areas in every district.
Do you have the...
The question is, how much
Yeah,
do you
I
want this
don't
to be a good area and want this to be a bad area?
I'd say this is an A area, which means, let me check. You have notes, by the way, right top. If you click the third icon, there's a bunch of notes if you need them. In A, HDR response time would be 2d6 plus 3 minutes. And I guess the media would arrive at around the same time, maybe 5 minutes more.
5 minutes?
5 minutes more than the HDR.
Yeah, so 3d6 plus 5 minutes for the media to show up.
Something like that, yeah.
So I was actually muted, so that's why nobody was talking to me. But Artie, you wanted to go. Black Cat would also be really good at going in this fire escape.
Well, if you want to, you can. I have no problem letting you do that.
Yeah, I'd really like to.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I was just going to do it because it sounded like nobody else wanted to.
Yeah, I was trying to mic up, and I didn't realize because I even have a grappling gun, so it wouldn't have really been an issue.
And I've seen the big, tall racer girl that is Artie fight, and I'd rather have her downstairs where there's a lot of people to kill.
What are the gray the gray squares on top of the building? Are those windows?
Yeah, those are the skylights.
Yeah. The blue squares here, those are the skylights. So there's a skylight right above these guys.
This guy down here, he's a squatter.
Yeah, that's just a hobo.
All right.
Not to be nitpicky, but a Mindcrash, not Mindcrack. Although I really like that. Might have to use it at some point.
Mindcrack.
You mean use it as in find a drug with that name?
Totally.
You know, I haven't figured out what Mindcrash's ultimate goal is. Maybe making an amazing drug that's called Mindcrack might actually be it.
Yes.
What? Everybody has to have dreams.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Live big.
So if I can, Artie would approach from this alley in the south, or at the bottom of the map.
Keep in mind, there's a Yakuza here smoking. You can see him through flashlights.
Yep, that is why she's doing this.
And there's 2 cameras aimed directly at him.
Mm-hmm.
But Artie's going to be masked anyway, so
yeah,
the camera is just going to see a
full body armor in just nondescript black.
Mm-hmm.
Not flashing ancient colors.
Nope.
Hey, guys, I got an idea. Why don't I have that guy come over to us, and that would probably let me fix my disguise a little bit more.
You mean having the squatters go to Black Cat so you can blend in with the squatters?
No, I mean having him, this guard over here, come to us and letting the team do whatever they want to him, and then running his pockets, and going over and taking his spot.
Oh, that might be a decent idea. I also forgot to mention all the Yakuza that your fly spy spotted, they're also wearing an elaborate mask on their face.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there we go.
What does the mask look like?
Have you seen Think Crazy 88 from Kill Bill?
Okay.
So a Kato mask?
Okay.
Something like that, yeah.
I was going to say Robin.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? If you're going to do that, Artie isn't going to position herself down there.
It's only up to you. I'm asking if you want me to do that. Otherwise, we can go with your plan. I can just go invisible and walk in as you guys murdered that spree.
Alright, guys, I'm thinking. Me and Black Cat would go up to the roof. We can hopefully snipe the sniper, kill it, and then go and just rain fire from above. The steel links will come in from around here somewhere,
Yeah, I'm
and the
gonna come in
rest
there,
coming in
surprise.
from here maybe.
All right, I'm an idiot, says Mindcrash to himself and tries to not say it out loud so the rest of you would hear it. But sure, D and I would probably have picked it up. I can always call a damn spirit of air to lift somebody up there.
While you're thinking of ways to enter, you see the shutters here have a mag lock next to them to open the shutter.
Oh goddamn! Spirit of air, lift my steel links up.
Artie has locksmith. She can pick that lock.
I have a mini welder.
And the camera here is busted, so you might be able to pick it off without.
Yeah. Okay. So how about let's draw up an attack plan.
I still want to come in from that door because that would give us such a nice suppressive fire arc on so many people. It's not even funny.
Yeah. Tara and Artie
Alright.
are going to come this way.
The green arrow?
Yeah. Where Artie makes a quick stop to intimidate these guys and tie them up, so they
What?
can't call police or anything.
Okay.
Then we move on to the gate. Artie opens it up, and then we shoot some motherfuckers.
Exactly.
I'm thinking before that, Black Cat's gonna climb the ladder and make the jump, and try to sneak over to the.
Yeah.
Does Black
Take
Cat
him out.
have a sniper rifle?
No, she's gonna have to get in close.
Are you telling anything to your squatter contact?
Not
Because
yet,
he's-
no.
he's-
I'm just going to tell them just to go in, take out the cameras, and get out. Once we are ready to go.
Black Cat, you're still standing with us, right?
No, Black Cat's actually going to approach from this alleyway that looks like it has a nice approach. This right here.
Are you Invictus? No.
No,
Invictus
that's
is
my
Terra's
drone.
drone.
Oh, like who's Invictus? The hell?
See the 4 bums on the.
So the issue. So if if you're gonna go and try to get close to the people up in the roof, I definitely want to make you invisible because otherwise, if you fail, shit's gonna start.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So and that means I need visual on you. So at least to cast it. Once you get up there and start shit, that's another story. Is there anything else that we need to worry about that we're unaware of? I feel like we're unaware of something that we're.
It's a shadow run. We're definitely unaware of something.
I'll just let you know, since the building is about 12 meters high, if you're going to make this jump, you might need a little help with that. If you're failing.
12 meters is no problem. I've got monkey climb.
It's fine.
Or I
Okay.
could use my grappling hook. No, 12 meters, probably want to use the grappling hook.
Okay,
Yeah.
come on, let's get this rolling.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to
great.
kill bitches.
So Tara is staying in the van back there?
Yeah.
Okay. Then,
The marker for her is just down there because the van is not even here.
so so your plan is you three out back here are going to hop onto the roof and try and take out the sniper and the other guy, while Artie and the drone are heading to this door and taking care of the.
Well, I think Mindcrash wanted to take care of this guy, which should probably happen first, I guess.
If you want to do that, then yes, that'll probably have to happen first.
Not if I'm holding the improved invisibility on Black Cat that's making her way up.
That's why you do it first. I mean, you wanted to get that guy to walk over and then take him out, right?
Well,
That can happen before anything else.
Well, the only
What?
question is that my only concern with that is that if we do that, the cameras suddenly see a guy walk away and then not return. So if somebody's actually watching the camera feeds, they're going to wonder what the fuck was that about.
So
So-
just hurry up.
well, yeah,
So-
but nobody's watching the roof with cameras. I don't think so.
Well, that's what I'm assuming, that the roof doesn't have cameras. That's why I thought we were going to do the roof first.
Yep, your drones have not detected any cameras in the.
Okay, so let's do that first because that has less of a alarm time. So Force 5, improved invisibility on Black Cat. 4 hits. 2 hits on my drain, and I start sweating a bit more. God damn it, all these spells.
How much stun are you on?
No, 3. 4, actually.
Down or total?
4 total. I just took 2. I saved for 2, and I was 2 stun.
You can, on your icon, you can adapt the number if you want to keep track of it.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I've just been keeping track over on
Yeah, that's fine.
Hero Lab.
So who's going in first? You and Black Cat?
So Black Cat's going to use an unskilled roll on her grappling hook now.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, what, -1 on agility?
I think so. I'm not even, can you even use it?
Yeah, you just default on whatever skill it is.
It's pistols.
Yeah, so...
Agility -1.
Yeah.
The sheet says you have 0 dice to roll it. Can you even use it?
Yeah, you can always default on...
Yeah,
stuff
I've
like that.
5 agility, so...
So it's 4
Although
dice.
it is an exotic weapon, I'm not sure if you can default on those.
No, it's listed as a pistol. It says you use the pistol skill for a grappling gun.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you got 3 hits, so let's say you got it. I mean, there's plenty of railing on the fire escape and such to hang for the grapple to hang on to.
So yeah, I would go up the first, and then I would lower the fire escape down for Mindcrash. Because you wanted to jump up there too, right? Or was I confused?
No, that was Ziek.
Yeah, I will go up with you once you've actually taken care of the guard.
Mindcrash is just gonna go inside and be all kind of invisible and shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Minecraft is just making sure you're invisible for your leg of that, so he doesn't hit an alarm ahead of time.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not going up with you. Because I'm not
Alright.
invisible.
So I make it to the roof then?
You're on the fire. Did you do the grapple onto the roof? Or onto
No, I did it to the fire escape.
Okay.
So I climb up the highest to the fire escape.
Mhm.
How much farther is it to the roof? Do I need to actually do a gymnastics test?
Yeah, you would. But I think for now, we're going to take a 5 minutes break because we've been at it for a moment. And you can do any fine-tuning on your plan in the meanwhile if you want to. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Alright,
Alrighty.
I'll be right back.
Don't you have gecko grip or something? Gecko gloves?
No.
Because then you could just climb the side instead.
And risk them failing? No thanks.
Yeah. You got edge, don't you?
I'll get bad luck too.
Okay. What the fuck?
That is the last thing you need is your gecko grips just fall out. No! You edge it and fail and die horribly.
Yep.
Gecko grip. What do you have? The whole equipment, right? You have gecko grip gloves.
No. I have climbing something.
Climbing gear.
Okay.
Yeah, I got climbing gear.
So that's not gecko grip. That's ugh.
That's just like a harness and rope and shit like that.
Like stuff that we use nowadays.
Yeah.
Gecko,
Yeah.
Gecko grip is like shoe. You get shoe.
It's like Spider-Man.
Then yeah, and knee pads and gloves. Even though it's called gecko grip gloves, it's actually 6 or 7 pieces,
Yeah.
and they allow you
but
attach to stuff. As long as it's not raining.
And if you're a rigger and you're rigging a bike, you definitely need gecko grip gear to stay on your fucking bike.
Yep.
By the way, I just checked it, and you do need the exotic ranged weapon skill for the grapple gun.
You can't default.
Well,
I'm still default.
I'm not sure if you can default, but that is definitely the applicable skill.
Is there a run? I'm sorry. Isn't there a rule in Run Faster that you can spend an edge to do one roll as if you were proficient with something? If I recall correctly.
I think that's for martial arts. You can spend 1 point of edge to use a martial art technique that you actually don't know.
Well, I could have sworn I seen people use it for skills, but I never verified myself, so I never knew if they were right or not.
I swear a GM has let me default on this before.
I'm back.
Oh well.
Well, do you want a Spirit of Air to give you a hand or no? 'Cause-
Well, let's put it this way. Page 131, exotic ranged weapon skill, default, no.
Dun dun dun. You just got Germaned.
I'm sorry.
Always ruining everybody else's fun.
All right, we can do this the hard way. How high can I jump? Isn't that a gymnastics test?
Do you have 2 karma right now that you can spend? Because
Like,
you could just learn the skill for 2
Yeah.
karma.
Yeah, I guess I do have the 2 karma to spend.
Yeah, it's 2 karma for rank 1, so yeah. And then you'd roll however many dice, 5 dice.
Well, agility plus the skill.
Yeah, 5. No, 6. I mean.
No, I would roll 6.
Yeah, because you defaulted to 4. Yeah, my bad. I'm just stupid. But then again, I would fucking night shift 10 hours of solid fucking boredom.
So yeah, if I can default on competence, I'd go back and spend the 2 karma to already know the skill.
I'd allow it, but then again, I'm not even a GM.
I am a GM and I would allow it, but I'm not this game's GM.
Hey, I'd allow it. I mean, you bought the damn... It's just still about the grapple gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, you bought the damn thing. If you buy a fucking grapple gun, I assume you're gonna start experimenting with it already and learn to use it.
Oh, by the way, Shad, has Artie figured out what the fuck's going on with Brass and Terra?
Brass has told her, so she
Oh,
knows.
what the fuck? Oh, goddamn. I need to kill that girl. That was why she was being so cute yesterday, right? Doing the winks and shit.
By the way, can you see? You can't see the name tags underneath the enemies, right?
Nope.
No,
I just see red dots.
Is everyone back yet?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Perp, Shorty, are you here?
Okay. Is that everyone?
Yeah.
Cat, Ziek, Artie, Terra, Fetch. Okay, so you were about to make a gymnastics check to jump over to the other building, right?
Would I get a lower threshold if I climb to the top of the first building, or are we all good?
What do you mean, like a floor higher and then jump?
Yeah, if I could get, because like the railing goes to that top floor, but it doesn't go onto the roof, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of the building I'm climbing.
No, it goes to the top floor of this apartment building, but not to the roof.
Wouldn't it be easier to jump from the roof of the black building here? If I
Could be. You might get a running start or something.
Yeah. So I want to do a gymnastics test to climb to the roof, and I have monkey climb, so I can climb like the first 5 meters as
Can you roll me
assisted.
Can you roll me your edge a moment?
Edgemum coming up. Do you want me to roll bad luck to see if my edge of them just betrays me entirely?
Bad luck is only when you actually use the edge
Yeah.
yourself.
When you reroll.
Oh.
So you're safe for now.
Yeah. But it's mostly like you're crawling up the fire escape and just a person gets a quick glance of you before closing the curtains.
Hobo on the fire escape. Alright, so edge to get to the top. Or, no, gymnastics, yeah.
Yeah, gymnastics.
Alrighty.
I've heard that climbing uses strength instead of agility, but I'm not entirely sure.
It does.
Well, I'm just pulling it from my chummer, so.
Jemma's bad.
So I make, what, 4 meters?
I think I have it up. Climbing. Climbing unassisted. So
No, I have monkey climb, so
monkey
this
climb
is assisted.
So that's +2.
Wait, plus 2 meters? I thought it would be.
No, +2
1
to
meter.
the dice pool because assisted climbing.
Oh.
This is unassisted climbing upward, which means you get 1 meter per 2 hits. And let's say
If I get plus 2 dice pool, I would be rolling.
you need 6
One more
meters to
hit.
get to the top. So you have 5 hits total.
Yeah, 5 hits total.
That means you've got 2 meters. But
No, wouldn't I get 5 meters?
it's 1 meter. No, just screw it. You get up to the top of the roof.
All right.
Climbing.
Sorry. Awesome. So then,
I mean, you could roll gymnastics a couple of times, probably 60, and we move on.
alrighty. Cool. All right. So then I'm gonna jump the gap. Hooray!
All right. This one.
And I'm going to.
You're invisible, aren't you?
Yes, I'm invisible.
Can you drop down a rope from the actual building we will be shooting from? So the building we are going into, so I can climb up faster.
Yes, I have some monowire. Do you have climbing gloves?
Yes, I do.
Good. You'll have a way to escape other than the front door. So.
And they, with any luck, they won't be able to follow you at all with it.
Or slice through their hands.
Yeah. All right, so that covers you guys, right? That puts you guys both on the roof?
I'm not going up quite yet, since I'm not invisible. I'm going to let them take care of the
Alright.
guy on the roof
Does 4
first.
hits make it?
All right, so once Black Cat is up there and does what Black Cat needs to do, then I'll make you invisible and you can follow.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if you're going alone on the roof, you're invisible like this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
But you have 2 people to take care of.
Well, going to try to do a silent takedown.
Yeah, we'll see. Once you make the
You
jump.
want to wait for Seek? If you want to wait for Seek. now,
Jumps 4 hits.
That's the 4 hits on the jump? I thought it was climbing.
No, climbing was 5 hits to get up there.
Oh, yeah, I see. 4 hits. I'd say that's quite enough to get a hold on the edge. Make your way up.
All right. Well, then I would roll a stealth check next, right?
Definitely. Roll that stealth. It's also a measure of how much noise you're making when you're jumping off of the phone.
I'm gonna roll with edge. Okay. Sweet. 16. What? No 6s?
Oh boy.
You gotta
Wow.
be shitting me.
2 hits on 16 dice. That's fucking terrible.
Are you gonna
That's-
keep those two?
I
Man.
pre-edged.
Yeah, you can only
Those
use
sixes,
edge
shit.
once on a roll, technically.
So-
Pre-edged it. No.
So you're jumping off the roof, but your landing makes a bit of a noise as there's like, I don't know, some sort of gravel on the roof, I guess. So you think you've gotten the attention of at least one person. But the plus side is they can't see you yet.
And while all that happens, Artie is moving up on the 2 people in the alley
All right,
who are making out.
go there for the moment then. What are you trying to do to convince them to get away?
Okay, so first up, I sneaked up on them with 7 hits.
Yeah, I'm not even going to roll for that. 7
And
is good.
Artie is going to pull out her TMP, which is loaded with stick and shock. Have that in one hand and just go around the corner, hold that up to their faces, and growl at them to keep their mouths shut and move further into the alley. I can roll an intimidation for that, if you want.
Definitely. Go ahead. See how terrifying Artie can be.
I think you get a few bonuses because my fucking
Oh, yeah.
combat drone is behind you.
And they're definitely surprised, so yeah, let's give you a +2.
All right. Wow. Okay, that is quite a bit more than my social limit, actually. Yeah, my social limit is 4.
Oh, it's still pretty damn intimidating.
Let's just say they're fucking terrified either way.
Oh, yeah. So they immediately, they turn to you, they raise their hands. Don't kill us.
Shut up! Move it!
And I'd like to roll you, I'd like you to roll a stealth.
All right.
Okay, they move backwards into the alleyway.
Yeah, I will basically
yours is-
hurt them until they are like in this part
Mhm.
of the alley.
They whimper, "Can we go inside, please? We won't bother you."
And Artie is like, nope. And let's see, the TMP can actually do single shot. Okay, so she's just going to give each of them a tap with stick and shock until they are knocked out.
You've got it silenced, right?
Yeah, it has a silencer on it.
Well, they're just wearing normal clothes, so yeah, just roll me an attack roll for each.
Okay, if you really want.
I mean, you are shooting.
Yeah, but that's just worse for them, not better.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Also, you might glitch, which would be hilarious.
Well, your intent was mainly to knock them down.
Yeah, just
And you
And
fucking
they are
succeeded.
knocked. You are knocked down. Since they're a bit physically hurt as well, but they're fine.
yeah, and then just going to grab some zip ties from a pocket and tie up their hands and feet, so if they wake up, they can't do anything. Also, take their comlinks, turn them off, so if they wake up, they also can't call the cops.
Yep. And can you roll me another stealth for all that?
Mm-hmm. 5 hits on that.
Yep. It's still pretty quiet from the warehouse.
Yep, and then getting in position on the corner here.
I'm assuming the drone is following. You can.
Yeah.
control it.
And When are we going to send in the squatters? And when is Mindcrash going to do his thing?
Yeah, I think we
What?
should send in the squatters now.
Yeah, but then that might ruin my awesome suppressive fire lane.
Yeah, the squatters
No,
are
they are just taking out the cameras and then just leaving.
the squatters are nervously standing near you, right?
Come on, man. I want my Nuyen. I gotta buy a hit.
Alright, I say we just send them in and tell them to go somewhere far away.
While the squatters do that, before you do that, I wanna position myself so I have this guy in view. By the way, who's this blue dot down here?
That's just a hobo in the alley.
He's not part of the squatters we need?
Nope.
No,
Oh, I walk up to him and...
it's just a random hobo.
Yep. Okay, I walk up to him and I pull out... yeah, sure. I pull out a tab of Psyche and I grab and I put in a cred stick with 50 nuyen on it and hand it to him and I say, if you go around that corner, there's a bunch of other bums. They're getting paid more for some work. And it's really simple. Why don't you go give them a hand?
Are you invisible or such in any way?
No, I've never been invisible.
Mm-hmm. This guy seems to have stopped smoking and leaning and walks to this side to keep an eye on you.
That's fine.
And the hobo goes, I don't need your money, man. Get the hell away from me.
This is what over here, this little black square?
Oh, that's just part of a building.
So that's like the roof, or can I stand behind that and break his line of sight over here?
Oh, you can stand behind that.
Okay.
I think it would be suspicious though.
I just keep walking in, like I just make it like sure, like I'm walking and talking to the guy, and then when I turn here the corner, I cast an influence on the guy at the blue dot.
Go ahead.
Let's see, that's going to be not influence, convince. That's -2. 5 hits, whatever force stun would be. That's what I was going to do. Force stun is 6, 4, 6. And I'm good on the drain. And then I look at him like, seriously, you want to go make some money? And here's the con to try to get him to go.
Go ahead.
He didn't have a British accent?
No. This one is not British. You're lucky.
Okay. So he has 5 to his... So all his thresholds for me to try to convince him drop by 5.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 7 hits.
You basically convince him.
Yeah, he's not going to make it that high. You convince him pretty easily.
Yeah, and I just throw the Psyche tap at him and keep the cred stick. Just go.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's make some money.
And as he leaves, I let him go. Don't have to worry about the influence. He's already been influenced. And I stick my head out from here and make sure I can see this guy over here, red boy, and take a deep breath. I'm not... What spell am I? I'm holding 2 spells. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the Yakuza spell. I'm gonna drop my the Yakuza spell right now because I don't need it, and point my finger at him, tell him to come as I cast Control Thoughts on him. This is going to be at a force. Let's see. This has to be high. Force 7, and I dropped 1 spell. 6 hits, and he gets to roll. It's a mental manipulation, so he rolls willpower. Willpower, I want to say plus intuition. I'm going to verify 1 second. I've only used the spell once before. 1 moment. Manipulation spell. Here we go. Manipulation spells. Resist with a logic plus willpower, and you get a dice pool penalty equal to the spell's force.
So that's 7.
-7. Logic plus willpower.
Logic plus willpower -7. He gets nothing.
Okay, good. Then come over here.
Get over here! And there shoots out a spear from your finger and pulls him in.
Definitely. He gets this unnatural alert to get the hell over there. Meanwhile, on the roof above him, there's almost a guy that might have seen what was going on, but some kind of noise distracted him.
Ah, perfect.
Oh, what is the plan?
I totally did a shitty dice roll to help you out, guy.
And I tell him, get behind this corner, stare at the corner. And while he does that, I take off his mask and I pull out and I put my hand out and say, "Give me your weapon." Is his weapon silenced?
It is not.
Let's see if I have something silenced. Don't want to make any noise here now, do we? Well, I put on my shock glove. What a shame.
He has a katana and a pistol.
Oh, katana. That seems a little bit bloodier, more appropriate. All right. I grab the katana and I put my hand over his mouth and I try to aim for the heart. I have medicine skill, I think. I can figure out, not medicine skill, I have knowledge medicine, so I should at least be able to tell where the hell the heart is. Or, have a chance at it. Roll your 4 dice. No, 5, I'm on psyche. 2 hits. Yeah.
You know where the heart is. Congratulations.
You know it's on the left side of his chest.
Well, what? He's turned around. I can't see his face. Looking at the back, it's not quite the same. Get in the right spot between the ribs. And, stab him through the heart.
Yeah, well, he's obviously surprised because he thought, well, this is just such a nice place to be. So you stab him in the heart. Roll me a sneaking test, maybe, just to see how loud you do so.
Okay. That's fine. I was trying to be quiet.
See if he screams.
Mm-hmm.
I did put my hand over his mouth before I did that, so 2 hits.
Edge.
He gives a yelp, but you adjust your hand just in time.
Good.
And he's down.
Yeah, and then I look at him and go, son of a... Well, no worries. Oh, please tell me I bought electrochromatic on this shoot. Oh, I should have taken his shirt off before I did that.
Mm-hmm. Since you're so close there, it's a bit...
No, I'm good. I have electrochromatic. I activate my suit's electrochromatic to match his, and I put on his mask, grab his sheath, and, make myself look like one of him, and then walk out of the alley and go back to the spot where he was at.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a logic plus willpower.
Sure. Logic plus willpower. Logic plus willpower. That would be...
Or logic plus intuition. No.
Oh, okay. Same dice pool. 3 hits.
All right. There might be, you think to yourself it might be a good idea to give some kind of arrow or something on yourself so your team can identify you in the heat of battle?
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. And not only that, I do, if I'll either go back or before I went there, I grab whatever comm he had or whatever and make sure that, so that way I look the same virtually than I do physically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good idea.
And then I tell on the DNI, I tell everybody, hey, this guy is me, so don't kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to start running your stuff silent then.
You also think that the cameras pretty much just saw this guy return to his post. Which is exactly what you wanted.
You basically activate a strobe on yourself as well so we can see who's who.
Yeah, like in the DNI, there's probably a big giant, red X over my head that only you guys can see because it's in our private chat.
Yeah.
Okay. In the meanwhile, Ziek, what are you doing?
I am still waiting for the guy on the roof to die so I can go up there and start raining down
Yep.
bullets.
Aren't you invisible as well, so you can go up?
Am I?
Yeah, Mindcrash made you invisible, right?
The two people that were supposed to go over were made.
Do you know if the invisibility spell needs to keep line of sight on you, or is it just for the
No, you just have to have a line of sight to cast it.
And the duration is?
Until I let go of it. Sustained.
Sustained.
Gotcha, right.
Alright, then I'm going up. I thought I wasn't invisible.
So yeah, then I would have left the model. Put the
And
model wire
if
down.
you want invisibility, if you want invisibility after I did that, I assume Ziek was already on the roof when I did go to do my part. If that was not the case, then Ziek needs to, peek around the corner so I can see him and turn him invisible.
Yep. But anyhow, we're going back to Cat. Can you roll this? There's one guy that's investigating nearby you and trying to look at where the sound came from, because he's going to try and book a perception, maybe even see your footprints or such in the gravel.
So I'd be running stealth again?
Yep.
So yeah, I got 4 successes.
I see. What's the time of day right now?
It's about 7 p.m. And this guy, also with a katana and pistol, he's just looking around, almost sniffing around, sensing that it might have been something, but he can't put his finger on what.
So I just roll an unarmed melee attack if I'm going to try to take him out.
Go ahead. He is not surprised because he knows something is up.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and edge that.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see.
What are you attacking with?
Shock glove.
Okay.
So that's 4 successes?
Well, no, that's my bad luck. So let's see.
bad
I got
luck.
3 successes. It'll be 7. So that's 7 successes total?
Okay. Let's dodge the...
Does he suffer a penalty for getting melee attacked by something invisible?
They don't get a dodge if they're unaware that when they're being attacked. So if they don't know that if you're invisible and they fail to see you, then they have to. Then you can get the attack without them getting the first dodge.
Mm-hmm. Well, he knows something is up. He's heard noise, and he's looking for something.
Then he's alert, and then it's attacking. Like it's like a blind attack. Or you being blind when they attack, if I recall correctly.
Well, she's still invisible, so it's still going to be a blind attack if he attacks.
I mean, this is a GM call because I'm not off the top of my head sure what the correct statement is, but I got 4 hits on the invisibility. Then if you want to give that as a penalty of some kind to the dodge,
that might do, yeah. At least for this initial attack, because he literally can't see where it's coming from. So that would be 1 success for him.
So
what's the damage on that?
The damage is shock glove, right? Oh, where did I put that? It's 8 SE.
yeah, plus 6, and it's minus 5 AP.
So that's 14 stun minus 5.
No,
Yep.
it's 7.
No,
So it'd
14.
be- Oh, well, you
Because-
said +6 for 6. Oh, right. You're right. I'm
Plus
sorry.
6 with successes. He negated one
Yeah.
success, so 14 minus 5.
You're right. I'm sorry.
He's not wearing any particularly heavy armor. He only
So
soaks
t-
4, so
So 10 stun damage.
and he's down.
Awesome sauce. Do I need to make another stealth roll to approach the other guy?
Yes, the sniper here in the corner. You notice that he might have said something as he went to investigate, but that's all. No one's really paying attention to him.
So, yeah, I would put down the mono wire for Zeke, and then I'm going to roll my stealth here.
Okay. And I'm gonna have to make you roll your stealth for every time, every movement you make up to your max movement.
Okay.
So if it's like your max movement's 32 every 30 minutes.
All right, and this is to scale, I guess?
Yep.
That's the wrong icon.
Because you've got a long way to walk to sneak up to this person.
Oh, that's much better.
If you're walking over here, you're over the skylight.
Oh, good call.
I mean, you can if you want to.
I don't see that working out well.
I'm gonna start climbing the rope while he's doing that.
Meanwhile, Artie and the drone, are you moving towards the door?
Yeah. So roll stealth, pilots.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is taken out already?
No, that's still a person on the roof on your corner.
Okay.
Black
Then
cat's
we
creeping up
might
on him.
want to wait because the noise from us moving might alert him.
Good point.
Oh,
So you're waiting for a cat?
Yeah.
Roll another sneak.
All right, so those are the last 2 sneaks.
And don't forget you have an extra bomb now.
And defender wins.
So from behind you see that this is a female Yakuza. She's just sitting there with a sniper rifle looking around. She seems to be a bit nervous, looking around, expecting something, but she's alert. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So, yeah, I would definitely just try to melee her again.
Punch well.
Punch well.
well.
You're
Yeah, I'm
here.
just gonna leave that. I'm running out of edge.
Let's do this. Roll punch.
It's better to spend edge now and let us come in undetected and just blow those fuckers up.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you're
Don't
right.
forget, you still have to save the package. It's the only.
You still have to know where the package is.
Yeah.
All
So,
right, so I don't flub that.
again, the sneakiest person might be able to go in there and find the package without.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. So let's see. I got 3.
Yeah, but we still need to send a message.
Well, that's after we know where the package is and what area we don't want to necessarily bring
All
down.
right. So 6 successes.
Okay, that's no dodge. She's absolutely surprised. So with 6 successes, that's again
So it's
14 stun.
14 minus 5 again.
Okay. Check some other stats. That was 14 total, so that's 8 stun.
Yep.
So you get a good hit on her, but she's barely still conscious. And slowly turning to you. But if you want to roll initiative for this, we can go ahead.
Alrighty.
She's gonna have so much negative on her
Oh, yeah.
initiative in a way, so you're
She
definitely gonna
has
go first.
little chance to react.
Yeah.
Can we contain the explosion? How are we going to contain the explosion to the building? We're going for the center without going near the walls?
What explosion?
We're gonna explode this shit?
I thought we were supposed to secure the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're securing the warehouse.
I was thinking the message is just we killing everybody.
I'm sorry. For some reason, I understood that we wanted this place. Like he said, don't damage anything around the building. That's.
Well, no. They said don't damage the package.
I thought he also said don't damage any of the surrounding buildings. I could have sworn he said that. I might be wrong.
Oh yeah, like don't blow up the whole, the whole block.
Yeah.
We don't need another Bellevue.
Mm-hmm.
No. We already had Evo 2.0.
So she goes first.
You can spend an edge to blitz ride.
You can.
Yeah. I
Well-
would seriously recommend you do that, because I don't want her to make like a free action and be like, oh, dude, there's someone punching me up here.
Alright, I don't botch it.
Okay, so you use edge to go first.
And I increase it by 10? Oh my fucking god. I still go second.
No, but
No, you seize the initiative, so you just
Yeah.
go first.
Mhm. Yep.
You said
Go.
blitz, so I blitzed.
no, you seized the.
Oh, okay.
Huh? What did you do?
Well, blitzing and seizing the initiative are two different things. So, like, when he said blitz, I rolled blitz.
What's blitzing?
Blitzing is rolling the maximum amount of initiative die. It gives you 5d6.
Yep.
So you
But-
blitzed instead of that. So that's adding 10 to your initiative?
Yeah, because I rolled, like, total crap. Do you want me to... Can I feign confidence and use go first?
Retcon.
Roll your edge. Let's see how lucky you are. Come on.
Who needs luck when you've got skill? That is not... That is... Yeah.
No, if that's your.
Yeah, it's
You have 5
5d6.
edge, so you got 3 hits.
3 hits. Okay, that's pretty decent. You can go first and use it.
Okay. Fuck. Oh my god! My dice hate me.
Was that your last edge?
No.
Well, she gets to dodge this one, but I think that's with -2,
She's-
-3,
She's
8
already at
damage.
8
She's
stun.
taking 8 stun damage, so she
Yes,
should
so
be.
-2 from the wounds and -1 from being hit by an electrical attack.
Yep, indeed. So that's a -3 to dodge. And she just needs 3 successes. Well, 2.
Doesn't she get any minuses for not seeing the target?
Good point. But it's an attack to her, and she's already been punched once, so
Yeah,
she can
but
feel
she probably doesn't see where the attack is coming from. She's aware that she's being attacked, while probably not aware where the attack is coming from exactly.
Now I begin to see why people hate mages.
What?
Good.
What did I do?
There is a reason you kill them first.
But yeah,
I didn't do
you can't
anything.
kill what you can't see.
I just pointed at a guy and told him to come over to me. It's not like I'm doing it.
Well, so
Not like you stabbed him through the heart or anything.
That had nothing
with
to
the
do with it.
invisibility, it will be a -4, and that means he has 1 hit. So you do hit with 1 hit.
Yeah, so 8 minus 5. No, 9
I
minus
feel
5.
I'm being a
9.
bit too generous here with the damn invisibility.
I'm burning all of my edge in this.
But yeah, you are burning a lot of it. Well, using all of it.
You're not
Yeah.
burning, you're just
Yeah.
spending.
Yeah, using.
Everybody does that at first. Everybody always calls it burn at first. Kind of can't help it.
Yeah.
Just sounds cool.
9 minus 5. Roll soak.
Except Shad, of course. You know, he got it perfect the first time.
And that's soak minus 3.
No, minus 5. Yeah. Minus 3 and minus 5 from the AP of the attack.
Yeah, just the -5 from the attack.
Soak doesn't have the wound modifiers.
Oh, okay.
That's 2 hits. Ouch.
Yeah, so...
Yep, she's out.
Yeah,
Do I get to
seven,
push her
7
off
extra.
the edge of the building?
Why? She's fucking out. You've done
We're making an example of these people. I want her to go over the edge and splatter.
All right.
You can just wait with that because a body falling like 12 meters and splatting on the pavement could make a sound.
Could.
Yeah, also,
But
I
it
don't
could
want to
also
get
give
hit by the
Artie and
body.
the drone a good signal to go.
And not only that, it's going to probably get the neighbors calling up the cops earlier.
Yeah.
Fine. No fun at all. He gets to stab a guy through the heart.
Here's what we
somebody off
can,
the building.
guys. Here's what we can do. We can stick a flashbang in his mouth and throw him down to the floor through one of the windows. Take a bit of cover. They look at the body, get flashed. We shoot them.
You can just like smash the... Oh, yeah. You can
Yes.
just go like to that skylight and smash it. They're gonna get showered by falling glass and all the grenades you have. And then my drone's gonna come in from there and just suppress the shit out of everybody.
Well, in any case, Blackout's just taken care of that, and let's. I think you give the signal to Artie and the drone that it's cool.
Yeah. It's all good.
So
Yep.
if you want, you can start heading here and getting that lock.
There's my pilot roll. 10 hits.
Yeah, you get there.
I'm just gonna pilot this shit so fucking well.
Like Artie's just clearing a path for you.
That was the sneaking to the door. And yeah, then I guess it's locksmith to open up the door.
Yep.
Quickly take out a little toolkit and start fiddling with the case of the maglock.
Zeke, you're climbing the rope, but doing very slowly. You can roll again in a moment.
Yeah, just tell me when.
It's an extended test against twice the rating of the maglock
Okay.
to remove the casing and then again to rewire it. So you will have to tell me when I hit the threshold that I need.
Gotcha. So the threshold. So until you reach that threshold, then it's open.
Yeah, then I have taken off the case and then I have to rewire the internals to open it up.
So you have 7 so far?
4 so far.
4.
Okay. Yeah, it takes you a moment.
7 now?
Yeah, you quickly manage to get it open with it.
Okay,
You have
so
access to its inner workings.
okay, then trying to actually get it open. Again, 7, so that again should be enough.
Yep, it's definitely enough. You think you they did well enough to open on your go.
Okay, so I basically have the ends of 2 wires in my hand and send a quick DNI to the team, ready to go.
Okay. Zeke, you're up there as well. Mindcrash, what are you doing in the meanwhile?
Me, I'm waiting for my team to give me the go-to for the moment. So,
Okay. And if what is your plan if the go is given?
I will open the door and walk in as if I belonged in the place. And
These doors have maglogs as well.
I'm assuming that I may have I have a way to open it.
Yeah, the guy had a key card.
Then I have a key card in my pocket.
Absolutely.
Once inside, if depending on what I see, either just walk in like I own the place, or hide in a little corner, go invisible, and start finding where I'm going to go and find the next person to stab.
Yep. Okay. Zeke, Zeke and Black Cat are on the roof now. Black Cat, what are you doing over there?
Well, I guess I would be dragging the body over to the center window.
Oh no! You know what you should do? You should stand over there and smash that skylight and rain fire down on the back on the machine gunner on the truck.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that while we throw the body down. So we
No,
throw the body down into the middle and kill the machine gun guy at the same time.
Screw the body. Let's just kill dudes.
Yeah, no, we were going to throw the body down with flashbangs to blind them.
Dude. I gotta steal links with a light machine gun with exploding ammo.
Yeah, we don't want to destroy everything in there because we might actually destroy the cargo we're trying to get.
No, dude, trust my aiming.
Yeah, but if
I'm
doing
not gonna trust your aim when you suppress a fire.
Can I even get an angle on the guy in the truck from this window? I guess we would.
You do.
All right, so I'd be getting ready to break this window open.
Leaning on the front of the car, having a laugh at these four guys.
So, Zeke, I think you're going to be the man to initiate.
Can't we just roll initiative and see who goes first?
Yeah, we can.
Because I can't wait to fucking suppress the fire out of those.
We definitely can. Everyone can roll their initiative.
Okay, spending 1 point of edge to roll 5d6.
Do we use Terra's initiative or just the drones?
I'm using my drones because Terra's not even there.
Mm-hmm. No other drones, right?
No.
Okay.
And I'm in VR hot sim, so I roll all the dice.
What is with my dice? Only needed a 3 to get a bug.
So this is first just to see who goes first. If you're going to start shooting, they're going to be surprised and such.
Yeah.
And once the return fire and such start, we'll roll actual initiative. This is just to see who goes first.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Artie, you're the first one to go. I think everyone is ready to go, yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's ready?
So...
Zeke, where are you standing?
Oh, goddammit, phone.
But I was planning to move to the middle window.
You're still, there's like, there's a small house, well, it's not really a house, it's more like a small place here where the ladder is at to go down there. You're both still on the roof?
Yeah.
I reopen my Japanese arrow while I wait.
Okay, so we are good to go?
Yeah, I think so.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Then going to open up the door.
Okay, you open it up and the shutter just opens really, really slowly.
Really slowly.
Mm-hmm, like dramatically slow.
Dramatically slowly. Okay.
Are you gonna wait until it's entirely open?
As soon as I can fit my fucking gun barrel through, I'm just gonna open fire.
Okay.
Yeah, Artie is going to lean back against the wall and wait for the shutter to open far enough that she can actually get through.
Okay. So
Basically holding my action.
the shutter is like halfway open, and the drone is the only thing inside. They all just look at it like completely baffled.
And then we go with my. Let me see. My 18 dice.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Suppressive fire. 7 hits.
7 hits. So that's in a cone.
Yeah.
Can you maybe draw it out?
I'm gonna aim it, so I'm gonna hit the 4 guys playing and the one at the back.
So it's like this and this solid. So you hit pretty much all of them except the guy below him.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And 7 hits. And how much minus do they get on dodging on suppressive fire?
I think that's a 4. I'm not sure.
They don't.
They don't get a defense roll. They can
Oh.
either just
Yeah,
drop,
but they
can drop
either
down
have to-
or take the hit.
Yeah, they have to drop down, or well, if they remain standing up, they have to dodge using reaction plus edge instead of intuition.
Mm-hmm.
And anyone who is inside the suppressive fire zone takes the amount of hits that were rolled on the suppressive fire as a negative to their actions.
Oh, so yeah, so they're gonna get -7 on everything.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, but that is actions. Passive stuff like dodging, etc., isn't affected.
No,
Gotcha.
but still.
Yeah, if they like try to shoot back, they will have a really hard time.
So there's now suppressive fire in that area. Do they need to soak or any attacks right now?
It all depends on what they do.
If they drop down, they don't. If they keep standing, they have to dodge.
All right. Well, these guys in the 4 are all gonna like drop off their seats and drop the fuck down
Yep.
and try to get what little cover they can because there's literally nothing helping them there. The guy in the back of the van pretty much has to roll back. I mean, just lay flat back in order to not get shot. I think there was a reaction to move out of the way, I think.
There's one for grenades and such,
Hmm.
but not for suppressive fire, I don't think so.
Gotcha. What about moving while prone? How does that work?
You move it at your run rate or your walk rate, like that, as the max.
Okay, max is...
So like,
they're all going to drop down then. They have little choice.
Yep.
They're very much surprised.
That's what my drone's doing.
Mhm. Okay, and once the drone has done that, Artie is going to take her action, which she has previously held,
Yep,
and
go ahead.
basically run past the drone and charge at this guy, like around the back of the drone.
How much can you move?
40 meters per combat turn without sprinting.
With ease. You get there with ease.
Okay, is it far enough to get up to charging speed?
Can you explain charging to me?
Basically, once you are considered running, if you then go to make a melee attack, you are charging. So I have to move more than 20 meters.
Oh yeah, you move more than 20 meters. You're charging.
Okay, perfect. Then Artie is going to run up into that stack of containers, drop the Raiden that she had previously held. It's carried on a sling.
Oh boy.
Slide out the Cyber Spur.
Chink,
And ching ching, indeed. And try to stab this guy with a cold shot to the vitals, which is a -4 penalty, but it increases the damage of the attack by 2. Which puts me at a total of 16 dice still to attack.
Okay, does charge give him any penalties to...
No, it just
yeah.
gives me a bonus.
Well, actually, he's surprised, so he just needs to soak.
I think he gets, what's it, reaction plus intuition with a threshold of 3. If he makes that, he can still defend as usual.
Okay, let's see. He makes the 3. He can still defend as usual. So that is...
Reaction plus intuition, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he has 3 hits on the dodge, which means you hit him with 2 nets.
2 nets, okay, so...
It's total for 4 extra damage then with your cold shot.
It is 13p -2 in total.
Gotcha. 14p -2. And he's going to roll save. Takes... Oh no, that's
7.
-2, but that's still... So that's still 7p, so... Explain how you're hurting this poor Yakuza guy.
What Artie usually does when she charges somebody is like run up to them and then just lunge at them and, you know, put her right arm as far back as she can and just swing a massive punch so that the Cyber Spur just stabs into them first and then her fist hits them as well, while her whole body weight is just flying at them. So yeah, that is probably what happens.
So that happens, and you drag him along a bit in your charge, as blood flies all over the place. Okay, that was the drone and Artie. Mindcrash, you're still outside when the go signal is given. What do you do?
I sigh as I put the maglock key on the door and walk in.
Okay. I'll make
what do
that
I
as a free action.
And I look around. What do I can spot this guy back here, but he's in the line of fire, right?
As you're walking in, you're seeing this guy behind a... Oh, hang on. You see this guy behind what's it called?
Window.
Yeah, just behind a few windows and like a desk. Well, the Shadowrun equivalent of a desk. It was the guy that's looking at the cameras and such. If he survives, you think this guy is going to be definitely killed by the Yakuza?
Oh, if he survives is the correct word. Do you guys need him to do anything for us?
You say as bullet fire is praying throughout this hall, and you hear the splashing of blood to your left.
I ask over the NI if anybody needs their spider to do something, tell me now. And then I look at Tammy and say, which one of them was the big cybered up guy we had to worry about?
Don't know that we even saw them.
The big cyber guy was that guy.
And that's not a problem anymore, right?
Not for the moment, no. He suppressed this shit.
All right. I guess I haven't. Tammy, do me a favor. Go around and let us know who have we not dealt with, and then I look at this guy over here, and I'll cast. And I'm going to cast a. Well, actually, he has no reason to believe me as a threat at this moment.
He does not.
And but he's gonna call backup as soon as it's his turn, which is not gonna be a good thing. So. Yeah, I'll mind control him.
Okay. I'm not familiar with how this spell works.
I'm going to
roll, he's going to get a negative to his logic plus willpower based on the force of the spell. And assuming I don't knock myself out, he's under my mind control. And then anytime he does something, he does whatever I tell him to do. If whatever I tell him to do goes directly against what he would do based on who he is, he gets another roll. And he gets a roll at the top of his turn.
Okay, so that's logic plus willpower every time.
Yeah, with a negative, this is a spider. This guy's gonna be smart. I'm gonna have to cast this more powerful. You guys are might have to carry me out of this by the end of all this. I'm gonna do a force 8. Here goes nothing. 5 hits. He rolls logic plus willpower -8.
-8.
Yep, and the threshold for him is 5.
It's not gonna make it. Oh,
Yes, he's mine. Okay, I have him for 1 turn. Wow, he rolled all successes. Holy shit. That's my drain. And on a force 8, I think I'm going to take a bit of damage. Yeah, I take 1 point of physical. Okay, that's really amazing. He hit 4 hits. That means I have him for 1 round. And because the duration is net hits. So since I only have him for 1 round, I look at him and I say, pull out whatever weapon you have and blow out your brain.
Okay, well, he's obviously not going to want to do that.
Yeah, he gets another roll against that.
Okay, is that same with a -8 as well? Yeah.
I believe it acts the same. I will verify right now.
That's very punishing.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's why I cast it at such high force. Trust me, I risk the drain when I do that every time.
I guess you could say his mind crashed.
Mind cracked him.
Tomato, really.
Someone's
gonna go-
breathing heavily.
I'm just gonna go get a drink.
Here we go. Manipulation. The target can take a complex action on their turn to resist, making a logic plus willpower with a dice pool penalty equal to the spell force. Every hit that they get reduces caster's net hit by 1. That already occurred. The one being controlled can take this action even if they wouldn't get an action because of the spell. The spell ends when your net hits are reduced to 0. So he gets... all right, so that means that So the way that I was thinking of it was a little off. So I'm going to spend a point of edge on my 5 hits to try to get more hits against them. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay, so 15, that puts me at, I rolled 5, so 13, and the force was 8, so that means I got 8 hits total. He got 4 hits, so that means I had 4 net hits, and that means he gets to roll now his 4 and try to steal as many of those 4 hits that I have.
So that's the same roll as before with mine.
Yeah, if he gets 4 successes right now, he blocks it. If not, he doesn't block it, and
He's
I still
got 2.
which means he blows his brains out or stabs himself or whatever the hell he has, his most lethal weapon, and tries to kill himself.
He takes one look at you, and with a look of still being terrified, he takes out his gun, and you see his eyes like move towards the gun as he shoots himself in the head and lies limp in his chair.
Just another day.
Wow.
So Ziek and Black Cat up there on the roof.
How could you do this to this poor man?
What? Make sure that he didn't call Yakuza backup on us? Look, I may not be killing everybody like Tara. I'm just making sure that the right guy's dead right now.
Fair enough.
And I appreciate Tara. Otherwise, if she wasn't keeping all them busy, I'd already be dead.
Ziek will go before a Black Cat now.
Alright, I'm just going to shoot someone. One of the guys that are lying prone down by the crates.
Okay.
Make an attack roll. What weapon are you using?
AK-97 single shot. Or,
No,
well,
don't
semi-auto.
use. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm wondering if
So-
I maybe shoot burst fire then.
You're shooting at just one of the 4 that are down there.
Yeah, the guys that are laying down that were playing
One of those
the cards.
douches.
I'll just take the closest one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take aim and burst fire one of them. 3-round burst.
All of them?
No, one of
No,
them.
One of them. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
God, I hope the guy tries to fight back.
I hope they get a chance at this rate.
I'm getting an error here for some reason. How do I roll with text in this thing?
I have no idea. Just roll it.
What did you ask?
No, that does not work. Actually, we can just count it.
Oh, you did a space, but it's fine. It's
Yeah, okay.
1, 2, 3,
4.
4 hits.
50 hits.
This is still the surprise round. However, I mean, these guys are being heavily suppressed. I don't think they're surprised, even the milliseconds going on.
No, but then again, it took his drop to the floor action as well.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just debating if he has a chance to dodge or no. Does he?
I mean, logically, I'd say no, because there's a big fucking machine gun spraying explosive ammo from that way.
Yeah.
And
And
Okay.
yeah, and I'm
Still a
shooting from
surprise
above
round.
and so
Go ahead. It's just soak. So that's 4 net hits you had. That's what damage is that?
10, so 14 with the hits, and AP is -6.
Ouch. So that's 14 AP minus 6, right?
Yep.
6 and ouch. That's 8.
Yep.
So you give him a few. Well, you can describe how you shoot him yourself if you want.
Well, I'm just going to lean up to the window and shoot it out, and shoot the guy while doing so.
And
And
blast
the-
breaks weapon and such.
Yeah. The window's gonna break apart and fall down. It's gonna look awesome.
Definitely does. Like, if you could see it in slow motion, it would be bullets flying around, these guys dropping down as glass slowly falls on them.
Yeah. And then it's Black Cat.
Yep. You're going for the guy in the back of the van, I assume? And I think you're muted if you're talking.
Oh yeah, that.
I was like, God damn, it's getting quiet in here.
All right, so it's 20 meters to the target. How much is that in height? Like, what's
Yeah,
my
let's just say
range?
it's like 25 meters or something.
Okay, so I'm still within short. Alrighty. Wrong button.
I mean, it's really just there to give you an idea, not to be precise. Or something.
Well, yeah, but I just wanted to know which range category I was in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got 5 successes on the guy in the truck.
And he's also not surprised. So that's what damage?
It's going to be, with the 5 successes, that would be 10s minus 5 IUP.
Are you
Minus-
using non-lethal ammo?
Yeah, I'm using stick and shock.
Why?
Because I didn't think to switch ammo.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
That makes sense.
10s minus 5?
Yep.
Yeah.
How many hits do you roll? What are you shooting with?
I'm using an HK 227.
You still get 7 stun. So you give him a good shot as he's lying there wide and open for you to target. And he's just shocking there a moment in the car.
No, wait a minute. How many hits did you roll? You rolled 5.
Got 5 hits, and I got 5s for the weapon damage.
Mhm.
So it would be 10. So
No,
you got,
no
No,
dodge because
no.
surprise.
It would be 12
why would it be 12?
because the HK it's damage 7. Oh no, wait, you're using stick and shocks.
Yeah, I'm using stick and shocks.
Does that alter the base damage of the weapon?
Yep.
Yeah, stick and
Minus
shock
two.
is.
Oh yeah. Then you're right. Sorry, ignore me.
Well, I think it's time to roll actual initiative then. Nothing else.
Okay.
And I have a lot of initiatives to roll.
I will
Stupid.
use my last point of edge.
What's up, Artie?
Nope, no, sorry. Oh wait, that was the wrong window where I wrote this. Wait, so that wasn't our real initiative?
No, it was just to see your surprise. Did you edge it or something?
Yes, I spent edge to roll 5d6.
Well, because of the confusion, you can roll this initiative as if you'd spend it.
Woo!
Oh my god. The dice, they hate me. Look at that.
Ouch. 18 on 5 dice. Ouch. +8. Holy crap.
2, Ziek,
Yeah, they hate
13. Artie, 29. Ouch. Mindcrash, 21. Okay.
So Artie, me, Mindcrash,
now
Black
spare-
Cat, Ziek.
Now spare with me a moment as I roll a shit ton of initiative down. Prestige.
Should be specialized in.
And don't mind the names. That was just to keep track for me what equipment they had.
What the fuck are you giggling about, Artie?
Nothing.
I can just hear the slightly muffled German giggling.
Yeah.
Oh, people are just going nuts in a different Skype chat right now.
Wow.
Okay, so we're acting before everybody but one.
I haven't rolled all of them yet. And then... and then one more.
That's a lot of numbers.
Hmm. Oh, it's Artie's turn first. You still have this guy sticking to your hand.
God damn it.
Get off me, you creep.
Does Artie have this problem often?
No, usually they just fly off it. But this one is kind of sticky, so that's gross. Yeah, so she is trying to kick him off.
Okay,
Yeah, so just for fun, doing a kick attack.
go ahead.
Oh, the music's in the. I was. Where the fuck's the music coming from?
Yes,
Oh, wow.
Roll20 has music. You can turn it off if you want.
No, I was just getting so confused. I
Okay,
thought it was
and-
forgot a phone. Oh, what the fuck?
And on top of all his wound penalties, he takes a -1 because when I kick, I got reach.
Yeah, today is kicking ass day apparently. So he gets roll to dodge, and that's he's got -7, so that's -2, and then -1 for the attacker.
Mm-hmm.
So that's -3 to dodge. And those. Yeah, that's not gonna help him. 5 net hits for you.
5 net hits, so that is 13p.
Do the Bruce Lee sound.
Oh, that's right. Whatcha!
Yes. Okay, so
Whenever Artie kicks, she has to do that.
describe how you're kicking this guy in half.
Just kicking him so that he probably like flies through the air and lands against this rack.
And the Spurs probably ripping up his internal organs and other good stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So after your charge, you raise him up a bit and give your special Bruce Lee kick, and 2 halves of him fly into these racks here.
That's pretty gruesome.
And like before you even charged him, he had just this absolute look of terror on his face.
And then it's me, right?
Nope. Then it's this guy, the augmented one, the heavy one.
Okay.
So moving while prone was walking speed.
Yeah.
Choose for him. Pretty good. He's going to crawl to over here. Any action to get up? What is that? Is it simple?
Simple.
Yeah, I think so. To drop down is a free action. To get up is a simple.
Yeah.
Can't really do anything yet from that range, but he just crawled out of the gunfire and is starting to shout commands over comms and such to his fellow cowering guys. And as he's getting up, he has this glance of absolute fury towards Mindcrash.
Hey, I look like one of them.
Towards Artie through the bars.
If anything, he's probably looking at me going, lazy fuck, because I don't have my weapon out in hand and like up.
Yes, exactly. He gives you that look.
Can I do a free action to taunt him? Like do the come at me bro hand wave?
Roll me an edge first to see if I'll allow the taunt. Yeah, sure. I mean, you just tore a guy into those racks. You've got his attention. What do you do in a split-second time?
Yeah, just doing the hand wave, come at me.
It's
As
like
he looks over.
he gets this supernatural sense to just glare at you through these racks and go and just nod like, all right, it's on.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's the drone's turn next.
Yep, suppressive. You've seen Archer, right? Serial figures. Suppressive fire! 7 hits.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Miss everyone.
If you're continuing it and they're all prone, how does that affect them? Or is it just continue
doesn't.
the same suppressive fire from before?
Yeah, so they get, if they want to do anything now, they get the -7.
Gotcha.
And if they want to move, they have to dodge the bullets, I think, with -7.
Yep. I think that was like reaction plus edge or something like that.
Yeah, reaction plus edge.
Gotcha. Anything else the drone does? I think it takes up the whole action.
Yeah, he's just gonna be there. Suppressive fire!
All right.
Belt fed.
Mindcrash.
Yes. I look at the guy. Does the guy, just at a glance, does he look more brains or more brawn?
Oh, this guy is almost all brawn, but you think he has some brain since he's commanding the whole place, or at least shouting orders.
Okay, then I'll ask Artie. You want to beat him up or you want me to take him down?
You don't get a response.
It's over DNI, so...
You just get rage over comms.
Yeah, but I've already spent a free action to taunt this guy, so...
Mhm.
All right, then, is there any other target that I can see at this point? No, right? Just him?
Not at this point, no. You mean you see the suppressive fire going on back there and such, but most of them are back there. You do see a door behind the dead guy here, though.
Yeah, but I don't see any way to get in there. So I guess while everybody's dealing with that, I'm gonna go and find a way to get in here. But I can't. I don't want to walk past that guy. All right, I'm holding for him to go, for this guy over here to go, and
that's going to be next initiative pass. I mean, next turn.
There's no way for me to enter this place that I can see, right?
No, unless you break a window.
Good point. I have the guy's weapons. What did he have on him?
Pistol and a katana.
Okay, then I just walk right up to here, and is this guy ignoring me as I walk over? Is he
Yeah, his eyes are fixed on Artie now.
Perfect. Then as I walk over, I just pull out the weapon and bam the glass and just climb over it.
All right. Give me just a quick gymnastics to see how easy that goes.
Sure. Gymnastics. This is gonna not look pretty.
You fall over.
And glass.
Yeah, you're doing it in sort of a rush because you know like shit's going down, and you cut yourself a moment.
That's fine. I land on the floor on my face. That means the adept's not staring at me.
Yeah. Like, you land on your face, indeed, and by the time this guy even would even look back to give you orders or such, you're already gone.
Exactly. Perfect.
All right. Well, that guy's dead. Putting him out of the initiative. Cat, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to continue firing on the guy in the truck.
Yep.
But
he's not
let's
looking
see.
too well.
Okay,
and just
so
gives you this panicked look of why.
as a free action, I'm going to eject the cartridge from my gun and just drop it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to pull out, as a simple action, I'm going to pull out APDS.
You might want to
load
shoot
it.
him with a stick and shock before, since you already just done
Yeah,
stunt
yeah.
damage to him, just to take him
Really?
out.
I
Yeah,
mean, if
yeah,
you're
yeah,
going to
yeah.
shoot with lethal now and he survives, that means just another turn of you shooting at him.
Okay.
Yeah, you might as well knock him out with the stick and shocks, because you've already done stun damage.
Okay. I'm still very new to Shadowrun, so yeah. I
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
I'll-
no worries.
Yeah, no worries. It's my first time DMing Shadowrun. So.
This is my first run playing in a bathrobe. Just so you know.
All right. Well, then I'll take aim and then shoot.
Yep. He is gonna try to dodge this one as much as he can, but I think he gets a penalty because wound modifiers and electricity damage.
Isn't it
Yeah.
the... Doesn't the suppressive fire screw him up as well?
Technically, it only applies to actions, so stuff
Okay.
he actively does.
But
Okay.
he's only getting 7 dice.
Yeah, I think he is going to get
Oh!
Yeah.
pretty good.
Dude is knocked out.
That was nearly a critical glitch. So yeah, he's not. How much damage is that with the +6 net hits?
So that would be 11.
Oh yeah,
minus 5 AP.
he's knocked out definitely. I'm gonna roll soak. Just just screw it. He's down.
He's down. It
He's just
doesn't
not-
matter.
He's taken care of.
And then there's one guy.
One moment. I need to. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. This guy is going to just go to the door, open it, and see what the frack is going on, but he just gets a hailfire of bullets going through this hallway. So he just stays there a moment with his submachine gun in hand, as he has nothing to look at. This one, I think you can start. That's the one Zeke was shooting at. You can start firing as in prone still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would just be -7.
He's gonna. What do you mean minus? Oh yeah.
Yeah, from the suppressive fire.
So in the surprise and agony he's in, is going to try and make pot shots at Zeke, which is totally not going to work. Just keep saying you beforehand. So that's -7 plus another -2 because wound modifiers. So that's a total of -9 to his attack.
Good luck, guy.
He still gets 2 hits.
And Zeke gets to dodge.
If he is here.
Reaction intuition, Zeke.
Maybe he's muted.
Probably.
Nope.
No. No hits. Zeke is just like, fuck that.
Yeah. I
Fuck
think
you, gay.
this guy just sprays at you in a panic, but comes nowhere close to hitting you.
Do you have any grenades, Zeke?
Yes, I do.
Speaking of which, it's your turn, Zeke.
Dude, grenade those fuckers.
We don't want to destroy the cargo.
Yeah, but I doubt it that they're playing fucking cards on the cargo we're looking for.
Who knows? I do.
Maybe you can just get the glass to drop out on him.
I just...
Okay, it can't be the cargo we are looking for because that is too tall to use as a table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to throw down a neurostun grenade. Because that will not destroy the
lame.
cargo.
Oh, wow. Clever.
Good call. Well, roll your. You're just throwing it, right? No grenade launcher?
Yes. Yes, I'm just
Okay.
throwing it.
I'm not familiar with the throwing things. I know there's scatter if you miss.
Yeah, 2 hits mean I effectively hit the square I like.
Gotcha. But you got 3 hits, so I think you're fine.
Yep.
Yeah, it lands exactly where he wants it to.
So right in the middle of these 4
Yeah,
guys.
just on the table.
What's it do? The nearest one?
I am checking it out right now. Do any of you remember how you resist toxins?
Yep, body plus willpower, I believe. Plus, depending on what... Well, Neurostun is inhalation and contact.
Yeah. But it shouldn't
So-
take effect until next round, I believe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they are affected with resisting 15 stun at that point.
Ouch.
With body and willpower.
I can tell you right now, I don't think you're gonna make it. Okay, so that only affects next turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've thrown the grenade down there, it's doing its work at the moment. Have you told anything to the squatters in the alley so far?
Yeah, I told them earlier to take out the cameras and just leave.
You can assume they've thrown stuff at the cameras below here, and those 2 are disabled. They did not see Mindcrash going in,
Okay.
or they were disabled while Mindcrash was standing there.
Works for me.
Mindcrash, laziest.
Let's
you
say
can use
after
that
he
ever.
went inside, that works.
So those 4 guys.
There's one in the back that's going to start moving forward, go through the door, see what the hell is going on. He's going to take pot shots at the drone.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. So -7 on its roll.
Yep.
How the fuck do I dodge with a drone?
I think it's a free action to move as well.
Yeah, movement is free action.
But if he moves into suppressive fire, that's no problem.
He has to
He has
do
to-
the reaction plus edge roll.
Well, one of them has to do it.
If it's those guys there with the Neurostun, everybody should do it. It's basically between a rock and a hard place.
Yep, they just have the cling of a grenade go next to them, so they have to do it. They've got reaction plus edge. And that's against the 7 dice of the suppressive fire.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ouch. Suppressive
Yeah,
fire
they-
is pretty good.
Might not even be able to make that, so like if they have less than 7 dice, you don't even need to roll.
Yeah, they have reaction plus edge. That's. I haven't calculated edge in with them, so I'm just taking 3 or something, and that's just going to be 8 dice.
Yeah, so
yeah.
they have a tiny chance.
Tiny chance. Well, let's roll just for the sake they have that chance. Nope, he's getting 5 hits on it.
Yeah, so he's gonna take 5 hits, so that's gonna be 16
actually,
minus 3.
Hang on. With suppressive fire, you don't actually add the net hits.
Okay, so it's
It's
just gonna
just
be
do they get hit or not, and then it's the base damage of the weapon.
so 11 minus 3.
11 minus 3. So oh, that's minus 3, so that's just 2 successes. That means 9 physical.
Yep.
Ouch. Yeah, he gets sprayed very hard across, very properly across the chest. I'm lacking words to this. And he falls to the floor again just as soon as he tries to move. not too far away.
Yep.
This one tries to do the same thing, so it's going to use 8 dice again. And failing.
Yeah, so 11 minus 3.
11 minus 3, that's exactly the same. It's still the 16.
So 9 more. No, wait.
He takes 10, right?
Yeah.
So this guy gets up to stand up, and he just gets a bullet through his head and falls back down again.
And it's an explosive shot as well, so its head
Ooh.
pops.
Yeah,
Pops
his
like
head-
a fucking grape.
Mhm. Back here, he's gonna try and crawl the hell back into. He can't go underneath there. So he's gonna roll. He's gonna try and run back into this corridor where this guy's just standing there observing. Well, don't want them all to die. He's gonna just stay there, and he doesn't have much choice other than just stay there. He doesn't really have vision on anything else. Let's just say he takes pot shots at the drone.
So -7 on his attack roll.
And he's gonna try and shoot it with a pistol. Ouch. It's not gonna be much. That's just one success.
Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever.
How do I dodge with a drone?
Good point. I'm not sure.
Aren't you rigged into the drone?
Yeah, I am. Of course I am. What else could I do?
So I don't know. Your own reaction plus intuition?
Yeah, but since I'm
I
in
have-
VR, should it be intuition plus times 2? Or intuition plus logic? Because it's mental attributes instead of physical in VR.
I guess. I have no idea, to be honest. Rigging is weird.
Yeah, and it's so badly edited in the core book as well, so it's not even funny. It's up to you, GM. I could roll intuition plus logic instead of intuition reaction.
Yeah, intuition plus logic seems fair.
So,
I mean, piloting in VR is switched from
10 die.
gunnery is switched from agility to logic as well. So it seems like
Yeah. So 4 hits. I dodge.
Yep. He doesn't hit your drone and just stays there, trying to avoid fire. The other guy does exactly the same attacks. Just 2 hits.
Yeah, and defender wins. So.
Yep. And this one's gonna try and move away from the fucking grenade, which is 8 dice again. And nope. He's gonna take. What was the damage again?
11p minus 3.
11p minus 3. It's gonna soak. Take 6p, not minus 3. That's gonna be 7p.
Okay.
I keep forgetting the arm penetration.
Yeah. So 7p.
But he still managed to get out after being shot several times. Well, crawl out more like. That one did it well. Then it's Artie's turn again, but we're gonna.
So she's down at 90 now.
Yep. What is Artie doing at the moment?
There's one dead guy. Artie's going to move here to this edge. And simple action, bring up her Raiden. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. Yeah, simple action to get it ready again. And let's see. This guy is still up, and this guy as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. So moving there, simple action to bring up the assault rifle, and the second simple action to do a short full auto burst split between the two.
So the closest one and the one here?
Yep. Those two. And spending a point of edge to pre-edge this. So
Gotcha.
I'm
So
rolling 12 dice for each.
Ouch. Okay. Go ahead.
And they are both at a -2 to dodge.
They both roll. Let's see. The first one, the closest one, has to dodge,
And wound modifiers apply as well.
and that's
Oh yeah, they do.
yeah, that's gonna hit. Just you get 4 net hits on the first one, and you get. Let's see, dodge on the second one. Yeah, he's wounded. That's just wow. So that's 4 on the 4 on this one and 5 on the other one. What's
Okay,
the damage?
So on the first one, it is 15p -6. And
I would have beefed them up if I expected anything like this, but damn, this went smooth.
And on the second one, it is 16p -6.
And they're both wounded, right? And they can they soak enough not to die from this?
I don't know.
With
Let's see,
-6 AP.
Yeah, because they
Minus
roll,
6 AP?
so they're gonna roll 6.
Yeah,
to-
and it's more
to
than
soak.
10 damage. Even
No,
if they weren't
no,
wounded,
no.
they...
No, they cannot possibly soak that amount of damage. They are
No.
both dead. So Artie just comes around the corner, gives these guys a quick double tap, and moves on.
And Artie's gonna get a hard DNI from Terra.
Okay. That's your turn, right, Artie?
Mm-hmm.
Then it's the showdown time. This augmented guy is going to start running around the corner and head towards Artie.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes.
And he's going to be holding his katana over his head, trying to fucking chop at you like a madman.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I have very little knowledge of unarmed and martial arts yet. I still have to look into that. So it's gonna just have to be a blatant attack.
What was it?
Hmm?
What did you say? I didn't quite...
I'm just saying I have little knowledge of martial arts and stuff, so it's just gonna be a blatant attack, nothing fancy. It's gonna roll. He gets 7 hits and a.
Wow.
Yeah, I had to put one strong guy in while you were tagging along.
Okay. So I'm going to drop 7 initiative points to try and counter-strike him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So your initiative is 12.
The Artie classic.
So 13 dice. Yes! Oh my god.
Oh
but-
my fucking god!
So
That is shit hot.
Beautiful.
So
But
this
that
guy
is-
charges at you, and you immediately realize, shit, this is serious Drek, this guy. Instead of all these newbies that are being shot to pieces easily. But you manage to anticipate his vertical slash towards you. His sword clashes against the rack behind you, and you manage to sidestep it.
and I kick him while shouting, "Watcha!"
Yep. So that's
But-
an unarmed attack, right? I'm not sure. I've
Yeah,
seen you before.
Well, first, I'm actually limited to 8 hits from my physical limit.
Mm-hmm.
So I get 1 net hit on him, and it's basically a regular unarmed attack. So he is going to have to resist 9p.
Didn't you edge that?
Hmm?
I thought you edged that.
I did not. I could perhaps.
No, I thought
Yeah.
you edged it, and that's why I was
No,
asking.
no. No, that is. I was planning to reroll failures because I didn't think I would make 7 hits, and then the roll was just so amazing.
You could go beyond your limits, and then the 6s would explode.
Yeah, oh, too late. Oh,
Yeah,
too
only
late.
the 6s from my edge pool. If you go past the limit after rolling. Because, yeah, that would have
Oh.
actually been amazing.
That was
All those
amazing.
exploding 6s.
Kidding.
True enough. Yeah, so 9p.
So 9p, he doesn't get the. It's not a dodge thing, right? So just so.
Nope. That is the great thing about Counter-Strike. It is basically, for me, a dodge and an attack in one roll.
It costs 7 initiative. It's not cheap.
What?
Wow.
Jesus
Almost-
Christ.
Wow.
This is an
Damn it.
epic standoff.
This guy needs to drop.
Okay, so I kick him, but he doesn't even seem to care. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever.
He like, whatcha? And it like tings off the side of his body.
Mhm.
Clang.
Holy shit. Okay. That was him. Jeez. It's the drone's turn again. There's no guys left to suppress except here. And the 2 back there.
Those 2 go back there.
This
So I'm
one's still
gonna.
terrible.
He's terribly wounded, right?
Yeah, terribly wounded.
Fuck that guy. So I'm gonna. What's the rules for making a split attack on those 2? Artie?
You
Who
split
knows?
your dice pool.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a long burst, split on those 2.
Just to let you know, you basically actually have to like keep doing the suppressive fire over the whole combat turn to keep it up.
Oh,
Yeah, if you do anything else, like move or take any other action, it drops the suppressive fire.
fuck it! I'm just gonna have him continue suppressing then.
Yeah, it's working really well so far.
It is.
Another 18 dice, 8 hits.
It's definitely suppressing.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you don't even need to roll. You just basically have to
Okay.
continue spending actions on it.
Okay,
Mhm, I
then
think, yeah.
so it's gonna be the same 7 hits from the
Yeah,
first
I
time.
think
then.
so.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, whatever.
It's not like 7 hits that high.
No.
7 hits, you could always do better.
Yeah. That's true.
So now you know that next time you roll this, that's the roll you edge.
Yeah, so that's my turn then.
Sorry your turns aren't as spectacular.
No words.
Mindcrash, you're up. You're still on the floor.
That's
In that
fine.
little-
A little bit of cuts and whatnot makes it look more realistic that I'm a Jakusa.
Mhm.
There's nothing for me to. There's no one here that I can see, right?
Nope, it's just a room with a desk, maybe a few drawers and such.
Okay, then I look around. Is this
Shadowrun
guy-
equivalent.
Yeah, was this guy? What was this guy doing that I see in this room?
Uh,
Mostly, I'm looking for if there's any calls that went out or anything that I can see and that stop.
You can see that this is the central information terminal of this place. You could probably look up where the hell this package is
That was the
with
next
the
thing.
information you were given.
Yep. Then if I don't see anything that calls my attention immediately, then I just pull up that sequence arrow and just type it in, or copy and paste it into the system. Where is it?
Mhm. You spend since you have the information and such already, you managed to find it. Actually, you're gonna have to roll computer skill.
Oh God.
If you have it.
In the grand sense that anybody in the 2075 has it, not anything else.
Not even 1 point.
No, I'm a talker. I tell people to do stuff.
Too bad you told this guy to shoot himself. He was done it for you.
One more Yakuza showing up? Well, okay, don't answer that, Artie, but otherwise. Alright, let's default this and I'll give it a shot. I can type in a number. See, I can type in a number.
So, with a bit of nudging this guy aside to get a better look at this, the AR screens, you look up the number and you find it is stashed right here in the middle of the suppressive fire.
Oh no!
I should have done a matrix knowledge, but the same dice pool anyways. So, all right. Yeah, guys, there. Can you re-highlight it again?
Yeah, it was one of these, yeah.
It was here. Somebody with a high edge might want to roll to see how much damage happened there.
Black Cat will roll it. Oh, I'm lucky. Oh, I'm lucky.
God. Right in that dice pool of critical glitch land.
I didn't roll 81s.
No. 5d6 is a very dangerous dice pool in general in this game because the odds of you getting a critical glitch are higher on that particular dice pool than anything else.
Yeah.
Well, Black Cat is currently too focused on trying to find targets instead of looking at the package. You can't really get a good look at it with the glass still falling down and the bullets still going on.
Yeah, this is
Awesome.
like 9 seconds in or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no,
Not
this
even,
is still
this is
all
like
within the
Less
first
than
3
6
seconds.
Oh, yeah, right.
It's the first turn order.
Mm-hmm. But I think that's your turn, Mindcrash.
Wow. So you're telling me in 3 seconds I walked in, told that guy to shoot himself, broke the window, fell inside.
No,
and then
6
got out of the
seconds.
sequence.
6 seconds.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you're a shadow runner, and bullets are flying. You're fast.
Yeah. Sometimes this game makes it hard to suspend disbelief, though.
Yeah. I mean, you did get the information beforehand, which made this a lot easier.
Yeah, whatever. Next guy, come on, I want to kill people.
Black Cat, you're up.
All right, Black Cat's gonna move to the ladder and switch to APDS, and that'll be her round.
All right. Well, this guy is pretty reluctant to go into the bullet hailfire. Instead, he's gonna go and check up on this terminal here, try and call for backup because some serious wreck is going on down there. So he's going to go over here, and you hear the door open right next to him. He doesn't do anything yet because you look like a yak, but he still sees the dead guy in the chair. That one is good. The grenade probably goes off this turn, right?
Yes, it does.
But there's no one there to hit.
It's fine by me.
It did its work.
Yeah, exactly.
Zeke, you're up.
That
Shoot
guy is
that
still
guy.
alive, isn't he?
Yeah.
And he's the
Yep,
only one I can
barely.
actually shoot at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will shoot him.
All right, go ahead. Actually, I'm not even sure I want you to roll for this because he's got barely any capability to dodge. Now let's just see if he dodges. If he doesn't dodge, he's dead. 4 hits.
And his reaction plus intuition minus wound modifiers. Oh yeah.
He's dead. You get him good. You can still move after shooting, I think. So are you gonna move to where Black Cat is going?
Yeah, I think so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because you can't see anybody up there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's done then.
Yep. This one's going to take some sort of defensive position behind the table. That one's dead. These two are sort of they're still having a look at the drone and the epic duel that's going on down there, and they don't want to risk shooting their boss, I don't think, in the heat of things. They're just going to try to move away to this corridor.
Yeah,
Because
so
they obviously can't hit the damn drone.
yeah, reaction plus edge for both of them.
It's not going to be much. In fact,
Hey.
their reaction plus edge is not going to beat 7.
Yeah, so have them move and take the 11p minus 3 then. Because they can still get out and die for cover.
Yep. God, I keep closing the they got
Did suppressing fire affect your initiative score?
No.
I'm seeing that I'm hearing that door open behind me.
You do.
Can I spend my initiative as it for
So 9 hits on that guy. Or 9 damage, I mean.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you just searched up where the damn thing was on the computer, so.
Well, how much initiative do I have left? I see 11 on the turn. Is
You
that
have-
1 or is that?
You have 1. I need to do.
No.
I'm doing it every damn turn.
Yeah, no, I was gonna go full dodge. I didn't know I had 1. Never mind.
This guy barely gets to the door and is trying to clutch to the handle, but can't. Second one for him. No. Same for him. Ouch.
Yep. So they take 9 damage, both of them.
Mm-hmm. That one's dead. And it's Artie's turn again, which means I'm on everyone's initiative.
Actually, he would be going first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's still gonna wail at you with his katana, being absolutely furious at what's going on. For him, that was 17. Ouch.
Wow. Okay, this time I don't have enough initiative to do anything except try to dodge.
He gets 3 hits on you. And the katana is
I can check it up real quick.
7 damage, I think.
Well, it depends on his strength.
Katana does...
Strength plus 3 and AP of minus 3.
Yeah.
I thought swords were -1, and the -3 was mono swords.
Yeah, but it's a katana, not a regular sword.
Oh, I gotta get a mono katana then. Thank you.
That's gonna be 9p, I think. Strength. It's strength plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, that's gonna be 8p. 8p at -3.
Plus whatever hits.
So that's 8 plus 3. That's 11.
11 minus 3, yeah. But you got like bone lacing and shit as well, right, Artie?
Yep,
Yeah, you're gonna soak.
hopefully.
Come on, live. I don't want to have to. I don't want to be the one to kill a character on my first damn run.
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
So,
I doubt it.
how much do I have to soak?
11 minus 3.
11. Oh yeah, that's pretty doable, I think.
You get full body armor, so that's 18. 20 with your... No, wait, what bone lacing do you have?
I think right now Mindcrash is happy that he has his disguise and that guy didn't go for him.
Oh wow, that's pretty bad.
Edge.
Yeah.
Mindcrash is very happy about that disguise. He was planning on screaming.
Oh yeah.
Japanese.
Oh yeah.
Do you
That
get
is-
to keep all of that? I think so.
Yeah, there's no limit on soak.
So yeah, his katana scrapes over your arm. Is like it's completely metal, right?
Hmm?
Your
It's
arm.
it's not metal.
Well,
No.
it's metallic.
Nope, just regular flesh. But she's wearing the full body armor, so
Well, just trying to describe how he hits you, but somehow doesn't damage you.
it just bounces off the armor, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, that happens, and he's a bit, he's obviously a bit disappointed at his own skill, but still nonetheless furious. And it's your turn to hit him.
Okay, no fancy shit this time. Just going to slide out my spur and try to stab him back.
No fancy, just murder.
Hmm.
Yeah, at this point, I mean,
And because he has reach with his katana, he actually gets a +1 to his own dodge.
right.
Oh, that should have been a penalty for my dodge as well.
Well, lessons learned. That's 5 to hit, and he needs to dodge. That's you get 3 net hits.
3 net hits. So 12p -2.
12p minus 2. He takes 5p. So explain how you hit him in this epic duel.
Just stabbing at his chest, using an opening that he created while he was trying to wail at me with his katana.
Definitely.
No time to shout, watch out this time though.
All right. Then it's the drone's turn. Still suppressive fire, I presume?
Nope. It's gonna be moving over there, and then it's gonna do a split shot on those two over there.
Ouch.
So 10 round burst, 9 dice for each of them.
Ouch. Okay.
God damn. Damn! Fuck ass.
Dodge is not affected by wound modifiers, right?
It is.
It is.
It is. Ooh.
And since it's a 10-round burst, it's gonna be.
You might actually hit him.
A 10-round burst is a complex action, so I don't think you can do 2 of those.
If it's a burst,
I
I think that's -2. Oh, that's so.
I didn't do 2. I just split the. That's what you do, right?
Yeah, you split the dice pool, but
Yeah, I'm just not sure you can do a 10 round on each of them.
no,
Obviously not-
it's-
obviously not your
I'm
bow.
doing a 10-round burst, and I'm doing 5 bullets in each one of them. So
Okay.
to speak.
Okay.
Okay.
yeah, so
And
they are
since
both
it's a-
at -4
since
to
it's a-
dodge.
-4 even, plus the wound modifiers.
Yeah.
That means that guy doesn't get any net hits, and if that's a -4 plus wound modifiers, it's just 1 die. But the second guy lives.
Yeah. So one guy dies.
Wow.
And
Look at that.
the guy nearest to the door just watches his friend still get mauled by the bullets.
We're gonna actually get 2 turns out of this.
Woo!
Wow.
Value for money.
Well, at least I know what the difficulty of this encounter was. Mindcrash, you still have something to do with that guy.
Yeah. I don't say anything. I just use my action to tell Tammy to deal with him.
Tell who? Tammy, right. Gotcha.
All hail the spirit of cancer.
Sorry. I'm as close to a toxic mage as you can get. I'm a black mage. What do you want from me?
Okay. Then it's time for everyone still alive to reroll.
Come again? Skype broke up.
Read all initiative time, and I'll add your spirit.
Okay, so Tammy is at a 22. Good.
23.
Right.
Yo.
All right.
Hey.
Hey.
Wait, did I just hear through somebody's mic the sound of the Skype ring?
Yep.
How's that possible? How can you be in the call and have the ringing from getting the call?
Because I have Skype both on my cell phone and my computer, and my cell phone
Ah.
was next to it.
Ooh, look at this fancy man with his technologies.
God, don't you people have a comm link yet?
With his technologics.
I'm still using a 9-year-old phone, I think.
Oh my God.
I can place calls from it.
I was it was so difficult for people to move me to the soft screens, to the fake buttons. I did not want to give up my real buttons for a
No,
long
dude, what the fuck? I love my real buttons.
man. Seriously, it's the biggest issue with it is that you lose the memory. The muscle memory is not there anymore. Just drives me crazy.
It's awesome. I love real buttons.
But there is utility in the soft screen. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely useful.
Okay. Sorry for the interruption. Internet just. No. I'm gonna have to reroll the initiative for these guys. Take 1 minute.
God damn, I'm starting to get hungry as well.
The drone is up first in the new initiative order. Hello, is everyone here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, I am here.
Yeah, and if the drone's first, I'm gonna fire a long burst.
Try and get the last guy.
Yep. So 18, there we go.
He just has the 1 die to dodge. Yeah, you're gonna hit him and kill him.
Yep. Splat.
Like that corridor is completely splattered by this one.
I've used up 86 rounds of explosive rounds.
Hey, it looks like they were needed. I mean, the rest of them didn't even have to spend a lot of ammo.
Yeah.
Well, from the suppressive fire, you would have only used the 20 rounds once. That is for the whole combat turn, that you keep it up.
Okay, then I'm just stupid and I've spent 36 rounds. Okay.
Yeah, otherwise you would just... the ammo bills would be insane.
Then I'm gonna add some free ammo.
Mm-hmm. Mindcrash, you're up. This is guy staring you down, trying to get a grasp on the situation while being still alert to what the hell is going on.
Well, at 22, it's not me. It's Tammy, Spirit of Cancer, apparently.
Right, of course. I was adding that, but then it got cut out.
Yeah, no problem. She does not appear between us. She appears directly in front of him, but not with me behind them. So if he reacts, he's reacting to him and not accidentally hitting me.
Mm-hmm. What was Tammy's initiative?
22. Mine was 21.
Gotcha.
How do you do the
Now-
dots? How do you do the dots for? I've always used tokens. I don't know how to do the dots. That's really useful for.
Oh,
when you
the
want
dots
something
are
quick.
tokens.
Oh, they're just little. What do you look for?
I don't even know what I looked for. I just found them.
That's really useful, though.
You can control Tammy here.
Yes, I can. Right there. So he's not. So if he aims at her, he's not accidentally aiming at me. I gave her the command last turn. This turn, it takes her. She starts materializing. Which she materialized last turn or this turn? She didn't act last turn. Can we say that she was materializing then?
Yep, she's now materializing.
Okay. So then she's going to. She's not that powerful. She's only a force 3. Maybe mess with his head. Make it difficult for him to shoot her, or she can have 1 power. Yeah, she'll just use confusion on him. So he's gonna roll a willpower plus logic versus her 6 dice, and whatever net hits she gets are negative to any roll he makes. As suddenly he feels like he's going through a bad trip.
Logic plus willpower, right?
Yep.
It's not much in this case.
She's not powerful. -2 to everything he does. And she starts messing with his head.
Okay.
And then it's my turn, right? So
It is.
we got everything we needed from the computer. Is there anything else we need from the computer? ID and I, the group?
Kinda busy.
Oh, I'm not
We don't
even-
need computer. No stinking computers.
Me neither. Hence the reason I'm asking what you need. No answer? Okay. Well, then I turn around, look at the guy, and just sigh. And I guess it's time to start fighting. I can't see the other guy behind him, right? I can't see him through the door?
Nope.
No, then I wouldn't act as if I knew what the hell was going on with him back there. Let's... yeah, no, just fill him up with a lightning bolt. I'm hoping he gets a neg since he's not expecting me to do anything. He's paying attention to her materializing. Although he should, be suspicious of me at least at some level.
I'll give you that, yeah. He's not going to expect that all of a sudden to happen.
Right, so here goes nothing. Neg for the damage. Force, hold on, I didn't even look at it. Force, whatever is drain 4, will put me at force 7. That would put it, no, that would put me at physical, and I don't want physical. So force 6, drain 3.
Yep.
2 hits on the indirect, which means that he gets a dodge. But I don't know what neg you want to give him since he wasn't expecting it. Oh, and he takes the -2 from Tammy's confusion.
Well, I'd say he knows that something's going on. You're not going to get an actual surprise round, I don't think, right?
No, I didn't expect
But
it. Just like
with the spirit materializing, I'll give him a -2 to dodge.
Yeah, and then the -2 from Tammy on top of that. And lightning bolt. Enjoy.
He has 6 dodge 2. And he dodges it barely, flings past his face.
Yeah, well, nothing I can do about that. And then as I move, then I put myself between me and him. If he shoots me, at least he'll hit Tammy.
Gotcha. Ages.
Oh, my barfly. Got him.
And it's this guy's turn again. Well, he is too busy to look around at what's going on and still furiously trying to annihilate Artie as much as he can. So it's katana time again.
Oh no!
Katana time.
Welcome to Katana Time. Ouch! Just
Yes.
the
Counter Strike.
Counter Striker!
Yes.
Oh,
In
yes.
your face. Whatcha?
Yes, that just made it perfect.
Shining finger.
So 11p, which he just has to soak.
Nothing minus?
Nope, since it's just a regular unarmed attack.
Okay. He's hurt, though?
Doesn't affect the soak dice.
Soaked, right. Okay, so just...
Isn't it -1 because he's got a sword and you don't?
No, that is
That's dodge.
4.
Are you talking reach?
Well,
Mhm.
he takes the -1p as you, you see his sword coming, and you just give him a quick jab to the face.
He's rolling really well on his soak dice. Jesus Christ. So how much did he take from the earlier attack? Something like 5?
Yep.
Okay, so he's at 6 now.
Yep, which means 2 wound modifier.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then it is my turn.
Your jab
Oh,
just
well,
gave you the opening.
No, actually it isn't. I get dropped down to 12 immediately, so once we get to 12, it is my turn.
Okay. Well, as you expected, this guy's trying to open fire at you after getting a lightning bolt past his face.
How rude.
Mm-hmm. So that's going to be an attack against your spirit, since you're particularly making it so it's in the way. First time one of these gets to shoot normally. That's with a -2 to the attack because of the spirit, right? I think you're muted. Hello?
Shorty, goddamn!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was to me. I apologize.
He
Don't mind,
accidentally turned into a cat and couldn't talk anymore.
He gets a -2 to his actions, right?
Yes, -2 to his. He's confused.
So that's
Give him
for the
that acid.
It's the spirit of the chronic lung disease.
He's a toxic mage. Get him.
Okay, so this is an attack on her with what?
That's with a submachine gun. So.
Okay. Is the damage value plus AP higher than 6? I'm assuming it is. So
Yes, it's 70.
okay, so she's gonna try to jump the hell out of the way as the attack comes through. So
If she jumps out of the way, doesn't the attack hit you?
there's a chance it hits me, right? But I never ordered her to block me with her body. I just stood between her and it. And if that thing is gonna deal her damage, her natural instinct would be to jump out of the way, right?
Yep.
Trust me, it sucks for me, Mindcrash, but I want to do it right. Ooh, 4 hits. Good girl.
She dodges.
And now Mindcrash has to dodge.
Mm-hmm. But would the spirit block your vision in any way?
Well, I'm pretty sure I hear the gun and I see it cocked, and I'm looking at the guy. I just shot him with a lightning bolt.
Well, it's pretty close range.
All right, well, could I at least get a bonus since she's in the way? If I can't see it, well, I also should be able to not get
just roll your normal dodge.
All right. So that would be... do I have enough initiative left to go full defense?
You have 11, so yes.
Tell me I took too pretty to hit. No, I didn't. All right. Now my
Too
willpower is
pretty
5.
to not hit.
That's fine. My willpower is 5. It's only 1.
So yeah, I'll spend it. I'll dodge and bring myself up to a 12 dice pool. That's right, kids. Up to a 12.
Ooh.
3 hits. Goes to the
Yep. Defender wins, so
Get the hell out of the way.
the bullet grazes right past you, without hitting you. Maybe hitting your clothes a little or such.
Oh, I scream back at him in whatever Japanese cursing I've learned. Fucker.
I imagine the word is actually baka.
Your mother is a hamster.
just for the fun of it, roll that Japanese knowledge skill.
All right, let's see. Do I count the skill at 1 point yet or no?
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. So here we go. 2 hits. Ha!
Yeah, you actually do insult him.
Baka no. Yeah, I was just calling him stupid, but yeah.
That one's dead. Not much left.
Oh, no, not true. Plenty left over on this side.
Zeke, you're up.
See, if it was Perp, Archie would be rushing over there, but it's just Mindcrash, so
No, I don't blame you. Not at all. Mindcrash is a dick.
I assume Black Cat is still on the roof and going down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, then.
Well, your DNI's definitely getting, hey, mage under attack, mage under attack.
Alright, then I'm gonna wait until Black Cat actually goes down, and then I'm gonna head on myself.
Well, yeah. You can just say you're going down at the same time.
Yeah.
Artie, you're up now.
Yes. Do I try anything fancy?
Killing
You
him
know
is
you
always
want
fancy.
Just cold shot to the vitals.
I thought you were going for cold shot to the butt.
No. 5 hits, and don't forget his wound penalties to dodge.
No, I'm not forgetting.
Fuck him up, Artie.
5 hits, he gets dodge, so -2 to 2, that's just 10. 10 dice to hit 5.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Damn, this is turning out really epic battle.
Can I still use edge?
Do you have any edge left?
I have 1 point of edge left.
Well, if you want to use it, you're going to use it.
Okay, yeah. This guy needs to drop.
Reroll those beautiful failures.
Okay, so that would be 9, but my limit is 8.
So that's 3 net hits.
Yeah, plus 2 from the cold shot, so plus 14p minus 2.
Okay, 14p minus 2. You get him. Tell me how you get him.
Is it enough to drop him?
Yep, you kill him.
Ooh, nice. Well, then I guess she stabs him in the throat. Because it was a cold shot to the vitals.
Yes.
And, like, just slicing through his jugular is pretty vital.
Don't forget the Bruce Lee scream.
No, she's not kicking, so...
Yeah,
There's-
but when he does like punches and stuff, he does like that.
Yeah, that will be coming once I have the specialization in Jeet Kundo. Right now it's only for the kicks.
I can't argue with that.
Mhm.
Oh, edge well spent, I would say.
Yeah, edge well spent. So this guy gives like a look of defeat as he drops his sword and clangs to his throat as he clamps down. And Cat, you're up. Zeke is gonna
Hooray!
down with you together.
Alright, and it's a simple action to go down the ladder, right?
Yeah, sure. It's like, just say it's the same as a movement action. I mean, I'm not gonna make you miss all the any of the action down there. So go ahead and just move down there. You still have both your
All right, so that's you go down the ladder without like tripping and falling in a hurry.
I assume, you're competent enough to use the ladder.
Yeah, but
Oh.
Cat got bad luck.
Ooh. Oh,
Sorry,
And,
Cat, but it would be so
no.
fun if you fall out.
just for the sake of it, just roll edge.
Okay.
I mean, hey, if you bring it up, I have to use it.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, I'm lucky. All right, and then because there's nobody, that whole hallway's been murdered. I'm gonna have to sprint to even get close to this next guy.
Zeke, you can move in that room as well. So you can...
All right. So how many more meters is that?
That's 2 meters per hit, I think, for running.
So yeah, I would be out in this hallway.
Right here, or what? Or up there.
Basically, I make it up to the whole murdered
Yeah.
bodies.
It's like this half of the corridor is painted red. And you see, like, here's a small door saying toilets.
Okay.
What door say?
It's a toilet.
The lavatory.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's a complex action, so I'm done.
All right. You can go ahead and move yourself further if you want to.
No, I can only move 26. So yeah, this is it.
Well, this guy's just heard gunfire behind him and decides to just fuck it after everything he's heard and start getting the hell out of here.
Hey, one smart guy.
And he's fiddling with the back door at the moment. Drone time. Anything still to do with the drone? There's no one left standing.
It's like pop, 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 pop over there. I
Just
could
scooting
kill
over.
that guy, yeah, that's true.
He
Fuck
does have a large gun, so if he actually decides to get up and start shooting, we might actually be in trouble.
Yeah, but he's like been knocked the fuck out.
Is he unconscious?
Yeah, he's hard.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
okay.
And well, if we don't kill him right now, the Yakuza's probably gonna kill him when when they see what the fuck went down.
So is anyone still alive except the guy running out?
This is the guy attacking Mindcrash.
Uh-huh. And other than that, not as far as you know.
Is there a reason that there's 2 mine crashes on the board?
It might have been a thing from before.
Okay.
Crash. Where's the second mine crash?
He's outside the building.
Like, about to get shot by the guy running out?
Right. I was making the spirit thing.
No problem.
So nothing the drone does? Then it's back
No,
to
it's just rolling up there.
it up. Your drone does get a bit of a visual on the package that's been said, and it's been shot up rather well.
Let's just hope not too much damage happened to it.
I think you're muted again, motionmatrix. Zero.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. I said we can only hope that we didn't damage it too badly in the inside.
Oh, come on. It's only like some suppressive fire. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Yeah. What would be? Let's try it.
Since the drone's up, that means the initiative has to go.
That phrase always works out for the guys in Top Gear, so why shouldn't it work out for us?
That means actually the initiative's going on. It's Artie again.
Well, is there anyone still left?
Nope, not near you.
You can always chase down the guy fleeing.
Wait, there's a guy fleeing?
Yeah.
Actually, no one knows he's fleeing.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that the door was open. Did I at least see him run by or no?
You did.
Okay, then. Yeah, but here, Mindcrash mostly cares about Mindcrash and nothing else, really. But let's see if he, I don't know, what, a composure maybe? To see if he actually cares enough to tell you people there's one running out?
Sure.
Yeah, 2 hits, yeah. Hey, some asshole's making it out the back door. Yeah, DNI.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
So
While I'm getting shot at.
So what's Artie's doing now that she's finally got this guy down?
Can I see through the stack and the window what's going on here?
Well, once Mindcrash starts talking to you and you know where each other are, you get a glimpse of it, yeah.
Okay, well, I would like to run over there and climb through the window, and that one guy is still up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna bolt charge through the glass past Mindcrash and the spirit and just charge this guy?
If I can, yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
Totally going to do it if I can move that far around the wreck and everything.
Yeah, I think so. Like 21 meters to the glass.
Yeah, okay. Want me to roll anything to get through the glass?
Yep, just a quick gymnastics.
See how cool it is?
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I took a point in that.
Yep, you make a quick hop over the glass, like dramatically shattering around you through the roof.
All right, and then charge. You know what? Fuck it. Cold shot to the sternum with a kick.
Do we get the sound?
It is a -10 penalty on my roll, but I get a +2 from charging, so I still have 8 dice for the attack.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
No!
What the fuck?
It still has the -2.
No.
Oh.
So she tries to run at him and just swings her leg at him, at his chest, but she's just clearly a bit unbalanced from just jumping through that glass.
The guy's just swearing in Japanese at this point.
Damn it. That would have been so awesome.
As I hear them cursing in Japanese, I'm kind of, trying to follow along with them.
Oh, wait, that's interesting. Not caring that they're people trying to punch each other.
I'm learning a lot from this.
Oh, it's a long O. Oh, got it. Thanks.
Oh, so the Japanese have different ways of expressing your mother jokes. Cat, you're up. You're in that bloody hall.
Wait, isn't that my second action this a phase?
The initiative got.
Cass, go there.
There's not really
runs out.
much left, so.
Okay, yeah. Black Cat knows that Windows are for breaking through.
Oh wow! So
she's gonna
this door? Oh,
break
wow.
through this window and like come out the other side and melee this dude.
Okay, give me a gymnastics to jump through the window. Every window's being broken.
I know this is game and it's the rule of cool, but in real life, don't try to jump through windows unless you like being lacerated as shit.
Mhm.
Oh, that hasn't
Yeah,
really happened
Like
since the
that
70s or-
happened to Mindcrash at the moment. So we're probably gonna feel a lot of lashing pain later.
I just feel like I have to put that out there as a nurse. I know it's bad news, so don't do it.
Back in the day, you used to just die.
If you get unlucky, it could easily just be fatal.
Yeah.
Not anymore. The way we do glass breaks in such a way that the odds of it being fatal are minimal to none. But, you know, if you go back like 30 years, we didn't know how to make glass in such a way that it broke like that. People constantly would slash their necks open and stuff when they walk through glass doors and things.
Exactly.
Yeah, but there are tons of old houses with old glass on them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Anything like pre-80s has a chance of, like, potentially killing you.
Well, it's this guy's turn who
hit.
suddenly has. That's still a door between you and him at that point.
Oh, is it?
Mhm.
I thought he'd opened the door.
No, he's still fiddling with the door in the hand.
Okay.
You can try and wait somewhere for to ambush him or such.
No, I'll just wait right here.
Just wait right behind the door.
Right behind the door. Some surprise bullshit.
Okay, well, this guy's clearly outmatched and starts to back off into the room, giving a couple of shots towards Artie since she's suddenly up in his face.
Ooh.
God damn it, I don't have enough initiative left.
What?
If he is trying to move away out of melee, you can do drop your initiative by 5 and try to intercept him, but I don't have 5 initiative left.
That's fine. Tammy does. Tammy will do. No, Tammy has 2. Never mind.
So he's going to shoot at Artie with a submachine gun. He's not wounded. He still has the -2. How long does that last for the spirit?
As long as Spirit's doing it. As long as
Gotcha.
she sustains it.
So that's 5 successes for Artie.
Ball drop?
No.
No. Sorry, everything went really quiet there for a moment.
It's just these two, and then we're gonna try to wrap it up because it's been 5 hours already.
Oh shit.
This fucking day. I worked night shift, so I got up at 7 a.m., got home, got to bed. I get waked up as you're starting the fucking call. And I'm like, oh shit, I had to run today. I haven't even gotten dressed yet. I'm sitting in my bathrobe.
Bathrobes are for winners.
Yeah. So what's going on? Who's dying?
Waiting for Artie to dodge.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I thought
missed
you
that.
knew. I thought you were just...
No, I had no idea.
I was completely blanking on that.
Yeah, this guy is shooting with a submachine gun at you 5 hits. Did you get 3 net hits? That's gonna be 10.
Or was there any? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if there was any minus to my dodge.
I'm not sure. I didn't calculate it. It's first time I made a Shadowrun encounter. So that's gonna be 10p minus no weight. So just 10p.
Just 10p?
Yep.
I should be... Yes.
This guy's face is just turned suddenly to desperation as the bullets hit you, but you just grin and keep marching forward.
Which he actually can't see through the faceplate of the helmet of my full body armor.
Mm-hmm. Ziek, you're still in that room. I'm guessing you're following suit with Black Cat. The doors are
No, I'm just going to run over there and shoot that guy.
Shoot which guy? Ooh, through the doors.
Yeah, but both doors are open.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Cat just swing those doors open and ran through the window, so go ahead and take your shot.
I'm going to etch this. Great.
3 hits.
Yep.
Yes. Take the dodge. You get 2 net hits.
Alright.
Hooray!
That would be 12 damage with armor penetration -6.
Okay. That's 12 minus 6.
Yes.
You shoot him up real good, and he slightly collapses a bit even. He's barely still alive. And Artie and Mindcrash just see this guy get flanked and get sprayed with bullets.
And
Hey!
then it's me, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do some donuts in the warehouse,
Yay!
and then I'm gonna rig out of my drone and start driving the car down here.
All right.
So the drone is basically on dog brain in here now, doing my wow wow donuts.
Tammy and Mindcrash.
All right. Tammy's gonna. He's alive, right? The guy that died is the one by the exit.
Yeah, he's barely alive. He's collapsed on the floor. A lot of blood on him.
Yeah, Tammy will continue messing with his head so Artie can, have fun in a moment. And Mindcrash is just gonna get up and wipe the glass off of his hands and look around to see. I'm assuming there's no cleaning agents in this room, right? No bleach or anything like that. By any
Roll
chance?
edge.
2 hits.
Yes, this room happens to double as a janitor's closet.
Ah, perfect. Grab the bottle of bleach and start pouring it wherever the hell I knew my blood landed.
Fair point.
And that should cover my turn.
All right. Artie, you're up.
Well, is there anything? Oh yeah, the guy that ran away.
He's trying to run away.
I think
he's having
Stop that guy.
Cat's probably telling you she's got that one.
Well, Artie doesn't care much about that. And after that guy shot her, even though that's just rude.
Mm-hmm.
So simple action to bring up her assault rifle.
Okay.
Simple action, 6-round short full auto burst at him.
Oh my god.
So this guy is barely still able to lift his submachine gun. And he just
Well, that's too bad for him.
Yep. Too bad indeed. Wow.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Ouch.
He's not going to be able to dodge that, I don't think.
And don't forget, he's still confused.
He's
Poor guy.
-2 on wound modifiers. That's a -5. It just gets 5 guys.
Dude is dead.
Yeah, that would be 18p minus 6. I
you
don't
just-
think there's a point in rolling.
You just take your time to line up the shot, and like you have some target practice, all the time in the world.
Just smear him across the wall.
Mhm. Okay. This guy finally manages to open the door, only to see Cat in front of him. He is still panicked and bravely draws his katana to try and slash at Cat. Katana, sorry. English. He gets 4 successes. Full dodge.
Alright, so Black Cat was just chilling on the other side of the door, waved hello as he just busts it open.
Mm-hmm. He busts it open,
And-
swings his katana at you, and it's going to be 10p minus 3 AP.
Yep.
Minus 3.
Yep.
Alright.
So 5 hits, 5 damage.
Ow.
So even after your dramatic jump through the window, he slashes you across the chest from below, like swinging from down to up.
That hurts, you fuck.
And it looks like he just wants to run the hell away from you now that it's your turn.
Full burst, just blah 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 bow.
I'm already in melee with him, so we're gonna melee.
Ooh, brave. Roll that melee then.
Oh my god. This is it. This is how she dies.
Wow.
Well, at least you're role playing the bad luck good.
Oh,
I'm out of edge.
He dodges that with ease and actually like almost smirks a little. Oh, that guy's dead. Ziek, you're up. The guy who just shot got even more shot. Like you're not even sure how many bullets went into that guy at this point.
Alright. Can I actually shoot the guy that Cat is fighting? If I move a
Not
bit?
from here, no.
Probably move and shoot him.
Yeah, maybe if you move to here, get a shot through the window or such, perhaps.
But then you're shooting into melee.
Yeah, which
You
would
are
be
shooting.
what?
So don't miss.
Yeah, okay, so it's effectively if I miss, I shoot you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably just drop me there.
So this is how Cat dies.
It'll be interesting to find out.
Alright, I'm going to aim then, I think. And edge and shoot the guy.
Yeah, 7 hits. You get 4 net hits.
Alright, that's 14 and AP is minus 6.
Ouch. 14 minus 6. You kill him. So he slashes Cat across the chest and you watch it happen. And you just unleash the rest of your magazine on him, ringing across the terminal behind him. And that's the last of combat.
Hooray!
Alright, I'm going to put my assault rifle on my shoulder and do my victory slow walk.
So anybody got a look on that shipment we were
No.
meant to secure yet?
Come on, it's probably safe.
It might be safe.
Yeah, while you guys do that, I make my way here. This is the back room, right?
Where?
Is this the back room of the place?
Yep.
Yeah, then I make my way back here and I look around for a bar. There must be some liquor around here somewhere.
Roll edge. There's plenty of liquor over there as they were having a party.
Is there though?
Well, not left. It's a lot of it's on the floor. That's
Alcohol abuse.
Yeah,
but
seriously.
no, not in this room, sadly.
All right, look in the back here. Is there anything back here?
Roll that edge again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no alcohol there. Son
You
of
got something that at first glance you think is booze, but then it turns out to be bleach, and you're glad you didn't try to drink it.
You know what? You know where it's gonna be? It's gonna be in the toilet. Some alcoholic left it there.
Okay. You open the door to the toilet to find a single Yakuza guy with his pants down, quivering in fear.
Oh, they really did roll luck.
And he's actually holding a bottle of booze in his hands. And he's just trembling completely from all the gunfire and the blood that's now pooling underneath the bathroom door.
I loudly just let out my breath. I just grab the bottle out of his hand, stick my hand in my pocket, pull out a grenade, just throw it in the room and close the door behind me.
Oh yeah, some chunky salsa in here.
You hear
I
the
would,
satisfying...
and as I start walking away, hey guys, you should probably not go into that. Boom!
Perfect.
Duly noted.
Okay. Zeke, you have a look at the package, and it was luckily for you a metal crate. There's a lot of indentures inside from the bullets of the drone, but you're not exactly sure how intact whatever's inside is.
Alright. Do you guys want me to check?
They did
If
say
I
it
can
was
actually-
fragile.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking. Can I open the box?
You'd think it requires some kind of special gear, but if it took a while, probably. How long do you think you have?
We don't have long. We
Not
should
long.
get out of
We
here.
haven't even called the Johnsons yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should get out of here before somebody calls HDR.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab. There should be a bunch of comm links somewhere lying around all these bodies. I'm assuming, at least a couple of them. Just grab them and then just stand by and cast physical mask on myself to changing my voice, nothing else, and start placing calls to KE. Before I call KE, what do you guys want me to tell them? Try to send them to the other side of town or something?
Yeah, sure.
All right, sure. So, 3 or 4 phone calls go out to KE, or not a KE, 911, whatever the equivalent would be. Not them directly, though. And
1-800 the cops.
and be like, just start creating some type of something happened, an explosion or whatnot in the other side of town, not here. And I don't know, do you want me to roll a con on that?
Yep, definitely.
Sure. Oh my God! There's an explosion over by this station. Hey, you guys should probably go and check this out. There's an explosion going on, and
I like the switch you made there. Oh my god! Of course.
and hey, I can't find my mommy. There was a loud sound, and I don't know where she is.
Sure,
Help!
we're sending someone over right away. What's your name and location, sir?
But
Yeah.
I picked the furthest public station on the other side, and
Yep.
call me Smith.
All right.
And, I make sure I turn off the GPS on all the comm calls before I make the calls.
Definitely. All right. And the rest of you?
I guess Black Cat's doing first aid back in the office.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time to call the Johnson then.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
Does first aid take a while? I think it does.
I don't think it takes that long.
No,
Takes
first
in the order of combat turns. So if you are trying to do it during combat, it is an issue. Out of combat, not really.
Okay. How many minutes do you think it would take?
like a minute maybe. That's usually. I'll look it up for you right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna activate my wireless medkit rating
Use the
3.
med, right?
Yeah, rating 3 medkit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, med kits and autodocs.
All right.
I am going to text the Johnson saying location secured and message delivered.
In combat,
Okay.
it's a time-consuming task. It's a complex action. Looking for auto combat. It doesn't specify auto combat, so in combat. The first character must perform. First, the character must perform a complex action to apply a medkit or autodoc. After the medkit autodoc is in place, she receives a dice pool modifier equal to the medkit rating if it's functioning wirelessly, or the autodoc's first aid or medicine autosoft when treating the character. If the character is untrained, she can still make an untrained first aid test using her intuition. If the wireless medkit is hooked up to the patient and left unattended, simply roll the device rating time 2 for any subsequent test.
So nothing really about the time.
You're looking like at 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, just roll your first aid in the meanwhile, just of the self-going autodoc, just to see how much you heal in the meanwhile. And when you're calling,
I'm lucky.
it's just taking a while to get into effect. You're calling the Johnson, or the number you were given, and as soon as you give the go, you hear a few shutters on this side of the building open, and you see what's the Shadowrun equivalent of a few forklifts, like 4 of them, with 4 guys on them. They start rolling into the warehouse, and one of them goes, "Which package? Which package?"
Yeah, I'll let Tara point to that one.
I'm not even there.
Yeah, I will point it out.
Okay, you point it out. They take the package over with 2 forklifts, haul it over to this parking lot over here. They seem to be tightening it to chains and such. Shadowrun equivalent again. And one of them, 2 of them are holding up a hook while they're chaining themselves to the package for some reason. The forklifts then drive back into the building, and you hear a helicopter arrive. Anything you do?
Yeah, well,
I get
that's
the
what-
Drek out of there.
No.
Grab some magical stuff on the way out.
Wait. Before we leave, I asked Tammy, hey, where were those packages you told me about? The ones that were glowing?
Tara's gonna roll up and go inside there and place her van there and offer a ride to whoever.
As she starts pointing them out, I like, hey, that package has something magical in it. That has something, start grabbing it. We're selling those things.
Mm-hmm. How are you gonna start grabbing them?
If we, what are these made of? These crates?
Metal, same as the other one. Some sort of metal. And
We'd have to
there's the
that
same
truck?
dimensions as the package before, so 3x2x2.
Yeah, but well,
How are they locked? Do they just have a single place where they are locked? Do they have like a door on them and the lock on one side and hinges on the other?
I did not prepare for that. I have to be honest.
just.
I mean, at 3x2x2, they are basically the size of a small container. So, I guess they would have some kind of doors.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm mainly wondering about the locks and whether or not I can use a mini welder to open them a bit faster.
Oh, I see. Well, you can definitely open one with a mini welder, absolutely.
Alright,
Black
then I will
Cat
do
also
that.
has a mini welder.
Well, like I said, I start pointing out packages. See which ones are going to be. We're going to be able to, be small enough to carry once we open it. I have a mini welder as well, so that's 3.
I have another one, but
I don't know how many packages there are. Ask Tammy.
Dear Tammy, spirit of cancer.
There's Tammy tells you there's 2 packages, one let's say here and the other one there.
Okay, so there's 2 packages, guys. One there, one there. So
The aura is still very faint.
too many welders to each package. That cuts our time in half. Let's go, people. Let's go. Kind of thing.
Alright.
Meanwhile, the helicopter you heard approaching, there's a rope from below that swings past here. They attach it to the hook, and the helicopter with the 4 guys attached to it begin all flying away instead.
Totally expected that.
all right, let's scram.
Yeah.
How big are the packages once we open them? Are they big? Are they easy enough that we can carry them or not?
How much can you carry and weight? No, screw it. They're just small, and you can take them with you easily, let's say, in order to carry things.
What's the status of this truck that got all shot up?
Well, it got all shut up. It's pretty shoddy. I don't think you'd be able to drive it much further, much less be unnoticed in said truck.
Dude, let's just get in my van.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, Tara's driven up our van at the meanwhile.
Yeah, so I guess we load up
What
Tara's
kind of
van.
truck is it that's inside?
I let me be nice for once in my life. Did any of you get hurt?
No.
Nope.
Okay, well, 1 second.
Only minorly.
The joy of being a rigger and don't having to be in the line of fire.
Did you bleed? If you got hurt, did you bleed? Take care of it now. And while I say that, I start waving my hands in a weird pattern that none of you necessarily understand as I erase my astral signature.
Yeah, I was probably bleeding over the back.
Go
Okay.
bleach it.
So I guess I'm bleaching.
Yeah, I point at the
damn it.
room. I point at this room. There's bleach in here. Just walk around. Don't go through the glass.
So I guess I'm back bleaching like an embarrassed noob.
Yeah,
Damn
Cat's
it.
bleaching, Mindcrash is erasing, we're looting, and we're getting the frag out of here.
Yep.
All right.
Mhm.
That all takes you, let's say, 3-4 minutes max.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then
high time to get out of there.
you all head into Tara's van, then, or most of you, if she allows.
Yeah.
Or get on your own vehicles. In the distance, you already hear sirens, but they're pretty far away. I think this went pretty smoothly. Is there anything else you want to do here?
No. I think we're good.
Tara nearly
No,
bumps into a parked
I
car.
totally edged it.
Okay.
Run is over, spend edge on stupid shit.
Well, about 10 minutes later, than the call you gave, you get a call from an anonymous number on the same comlink used to call the number before. Who answers it?
I
Whoever.
imagine that'd be Mindcrash.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure.
So Mindcrash gets a call, and you're just given instructions to meet at a certain place. And you do a quick search, and it's a street corner somewhere. in Tacoma.
All right. Gonna drive there.
Head to this street corner in Tacoma. My good friend Tammy used to work there. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm going to turn Tammy into my goddamn mentor spirit. I'm loving her. She's a spirit of man. She takes care of the alcoholics and hookers. Love no, I am going to ask Tammy to do me one last favor if she doesn't mind, and head to that corner and let me know if they have murderous intent or not.
All right. Oh, this has been a long evening. It says in the spirit equivalent.
I owe you a cigarette, girl.
I'm gonna treasure the cigarette you came out of forever.
Like keep it in a special box and stuff. Okay.
Not creepy at all.
A moment later, she comes back to you and says, "No murderous intent found."
Good, thank you.
Yeah, then we go there, pick up our cash.
You go to this street corner, and this guy tries to get your attention with a flashlight.
God damn, what do we live in? The Stone Ages? God damn, flashlights.
No, he's trying to get your attention into an alleyway.
Yeah.
He probably uses Comlink, flashlight app.
Pull it.
Just to give you a quick signal, like it's over here.
It's actually an AR flashlight.
Yeah, something like that.
So it only lights up the AR.
Can be a freaking rainbow flashlight. Let's move on.
Yeah, we're gonna pull in.
And you see two people standing there, one with a trid projector in hand and the other with a few crit sticks. And the trid projector has the face of your Johnson. Okay.
Good evening. I hope your night went as well as ours.
Well, shipment got a little bit damaged, but overall I'm quite satisfied with what I've seen so far.
Yeah, they got a little overzealous, so we had to take care of measures. Everything good? We made sure that the police weren't showing up for the next few minutes, buying you more than enough time to do everything you had to do.
Well, to be honest, I'm a bit unsatisfied that the call at the state has been brought in with me, but enough has been salvaged for me to be happy, and it would seem unprofessional to deduct from your pay so much after.
If you believe that the job was not done, then and feel you need to renegotiate, we understand, and we can discuss terms.
Glad to see you're taking this in such a professional manner. Now, we discussed 10,500 after.
Yes.
I would say in the state of things, it would be more 9,000.
Deny the rest of the group?
Yeah, it's alright. We still got 2K from before.
Yeah. Yes, these are acceptable terms. We understand.
Very well. Glad to have come to an agreement, and job well done. The trid switches off, and they fiddle with the cred sticks a moment, and each give you a cred stick with the 9,000 new.
So total, new gained 11,000.
Yep. Which is not bad.
No.
And you still have the lightly magical gear to vendor. How are you going to do that?
Yeah, I have a fence contact. If anybody has a better one, they're welcome to. You bring it up now?
No, I don't.
Nope.
Definitely not.
No.
And I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be working for the people for 10,000. So I'm gonna.
That's 5 karma.
Yeah.
And for the run itself, you gain 4 karma. Okay, well, they take off and you go your own way. That's that. If you still want to sell the magical gear, it would be
5%. Yeah, it's like 5% per rating of the. the correct numbers. And you know what? These are magical. I'm going to take them to my talismonger, who'd probably be able to deal with them better.
All right. Can you give me a quick negotiation with your talisman?
Sure.
What's your talisman?
She's a 2/3.
2/3.
And you want me to roll my negotiation against her, you said?
Yep.
Okay. I'm definitely not getting first impression with her.
Working for the people, does that count for career karma?
Mm-hmm.
It does?
No.
Nice.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't?
No, you get your career karma is going to be the 4 we got for the run, and your career Nuyen's going to be what we got, and then you can change it over, but you don't get credit for it. To your total.
Really?
I've always done it the other way around.
Yeah, me too.
Because because otherwise it is just
so hard to keep track of.
Yeah, too stupid to keep track of, really.
Yeah,
I mean, in a way, I guess it's a way to cheat your way into getting more karma, but I think that's the whole point.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's really such an issue.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I took the 4 reward karma as my career, and then the 5 as refund, so it doesn't show up in the career thing.
Okay, so Mindcrash manages to get the magical gear sold, and that's going to give you another 500 million each.
Woo!
There we go. No, we didn't lose everything. We just lost a G.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So my working for the people is gonna be spending that money on the doctor you had, Perp.
Doctor?
Yeah, the thing you did, doctor whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by all means, yeah.
So that's gonna be my working for the people.
Anything you wanna get started on training with karma? Wanna buy with Nuyen, or any just general critique on how I did this run?
I'm just gonna save my karma because I don't have enough to increase my intuition.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't gonna buy anything.
All right. Anyone else?
Not at the moment. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Maybe by attempt to get a foci, manipulation foci. That would be nice. Be able to mess with people's heads better.
Mm-hmm. How much is that?
Let's see. Or actually, from a magical standpoint, probably saving for a power foci would be better. Anybody know about magic?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
God, magic is the easiest thing in this game. I don't understand
No.
why everybody is
Meat space is the easiest.
Yeah.
Yeah, meat space is really easy.
Ooh, I could go for key focus. A key focus would probably be better. Get a couple of adept powers. So many options.
I think you need to be an adept for those.
I'm a mystic adept.
Oh, that's right. You.
Yeah, I'm a cheater. I do
Easy
everything.
bastard.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, I only have 1 point of adept powers. I didn't know that you couldn't buy with karma once game started, even if your magic was higher than your adept powers. So
you can't.
You can't. No, and the only way to get adept powers once you.
Well, because otherwise it would be kind of broken. I mean,
but it was so fucking OP before the errata when you could buy.
Yeah, and that is one of the few things that kind of gives a drawback to Mystic Adepts, that if you want to make full use of the adept aspect, you're going to have to spend a lot of your character creation karma on it.
Yeah.
If you could just spend that same karma once you are in-game, that would be just overpowered.
I would be okay. I would be okay with doubling the price the same way with qualities. I don't necessarily see why the hell you can't. If I have to spend 50 karma to get 5 points of adept powers, that doesn't seem broken to me.
No, not at all.
But it's irrelevant at the moment, because the way you do it is what you do is that you initiate, and initiation gives you a power point, and then as the power you pick power points. So effectively, you get 2 of them for each initiation, and that's how you fill up to your magic total.
I think as a Mystic Adept, you specifically have to take the PowerPoint Meta Magic to get one at all.
Oh, you might be correct. I think maybe adepts are the only ones that get a free PowerPoint from initiation. Then is that what it is?
I think even for Adepts, you have to take the
Yeah, there is a
PowerPoint
PowerPoint Meta Magic.
No, but somebody
Yeah,
somebody gets a free PowerPoint. Like somebody
No,
can take.
Adepts get a free PowerPoint if they raise their magic attribute.
Mhm.
Not Mystic Adepts, though, I believe.
No, Mystic Adepts need to pay like 5 karma, I think. Or no, Mystic Adepts need to get that initiation. That's right.
Yeah, I think that is the only way for Mystic Adepts to get a PowerPoint.
Yep. You can only
Yeah.
pay the 5 karma at character creation.
Since this is only his second run, I'm probably going to rework him and like drop some of his karma that was spent on other stuff that I can buy with karma. Even if it's like some of his qualities, I'm probably going to have to buy them post game just so he has a few more adept points. Because otherwise he's going to be running around with like 1 or 2 adept point powers at all ever.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna get a focus. I'm just not sure which one yet. I'm not buying something above a rating 8R. So if you'd like to just roll 8 dice against me, so that way you can just get that out of the way right now. Okay, 2 successes, and I'll just play around with over here figuring out what I'm doing. Please continue with everybody else.
All right. Well, Black Cat would like to spend work for the people for 5 karma, and I would like to pick up what was it? The influence group at the starting level.
So that's 5 karma.
Right. About learning skills on the hub. Do I have to actually wait a week, or do I just get this on my next run?
You can wait a week, but you can do a run in that week, I think, but that extends the day that it's completed by 1 day.
What skill are you raising?
The influence skill
The influence group.
The group.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, that is going to take
A week,
a
I think?
week. Yeah, I think it's a
And
week.
For every run you do in that week, it gets extended by 1 day.
Okay, cool.
And don't forget the stuff that we have on paying for trainers to lower the training time.
Mhm.
Which you
Yeah,
can find in the wiki.
Yeah, I don't know anybody in the contacts that can help me with
No,
that.
it is just you pay a flat fee and
Somebody
reduce
trains you.
the
Yeah.
training
Oh.
time.
Yeah, some contacts give stuff, but you don't have to do that necessarily to still be able to do it. If you look
Yeah.
at the
Oh.
You only need somebody specific if you get to like the really high level skill rating 9 and above.
plus, yeah, 9+.
Because then you really need an expert and not just some random schmuck who can tell you some stuff.
I can't look anything up on a wiki of them tricks.
Okay, anyone else? Any comments on how the run went? I think the combat was, well, rather easy, but mostly because you handled everything the way professional Shadowrunner would.
Oh, that was fun. No, that was fun.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
That guy, he rolled some pretty good attacks and soak rolls.
Oh yeah.
It's been a while since Artie had a proper workout.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if Kat hadn't snuck up on the sniper, that might have done. She might have done a good deal of damage as well. Good on you.
I used so much edge to get through that.
Did your bad luck didn't actually trigger once, did it?
No, it never triggered once. Told
Got
you I
close
was lucky.
though. Was it 2?
The luckiest bad luck player ever.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to grab a level 1 power focus. It's only a 4R, so I'll roll against that. My
Okay.
talismonger, so that's 2, 4, 7 dice.
You can also just find it yourself with your own negotiation roll.
That's my talismonger. That's what I have her on the list for.
Do your job, woman.
Critical glitch, you get it.
Ah.
Actually, how much does it cost?
18,000.
Ooh.
What's I have to check.
Does he get 2?
You get
Special
it
price
at,
for you, my friend.
your talismonger manages to get it you at a 5% discount for 17,100.
Take it. That's my girl. See, that's why you go to your. That's why you become a good customer.
That's how you become a good customer.
Actually, I have to roll 3 more actually. For your talisman. Oops. Still no successes. But yeah, discount still stands. No successes. You got 4 hits. Good.
I'm so hungry and I'm so tired, so I'm just gonna go buy a pizza. So
Yep. Goodbye.
I've had fun, guys. So see you around.
Yeah.
Nice to hear it.
Yeah.
Later.
Bye bye.
Yep.
What did you buy again, Motion Matrix?
A power foci. A rating
Focus. When it's
Or-
1, it's a focus.
You're right. I bought 1, not 2. So I bought a rating 1 power focus.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm logging off, guys. I will see you later.
See you later, and hope you had fun.
Yeah, thanks
Later.
for running.
Mm-hmm.